Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello. We have no audio. Fuck. Alright, 1 second. How did I fuck that up? What is it? Do we have audio? Oh shit, we don't. Oh my god. So that seemed nice. I mean, yes, they seem to be working for like the past couple hours. They're good for now, I guess, unless the next DDoS attack happens anytime soon. Yo, Hadrian, hello. Hello. Let me try and figure out why the audio isn't working. I mean, it's working for me. I don't think it's working for you guys. Right? No. Okay, well, what could be the issue? What could it be? Ooh, could it be, ooh, I think I know what it could be. I don't know, how do I always fix that? Let me think. What if we do, and then this, and then it works. Ah, there it is. Bro, I'm so good, man. It's what they call me, the technical professional, right there. It just works, just like that. At least a showbook, it looks fine on my screen. Alright, let's do some epic BNS gameplay without any server issues. That would be fantastic. That would be so sad, man. Like I took so much time off like the past 2 days because I wanted to make some big progress, and that game just never works, man. It's so sad. I got interrupted. Oh my god. But it's okay. I mean, it's not their fault, right? They're getting DDoSed. I mean, no one likes getting DDoSed, so I can't blame them. Shit must suck. They have to be losing so much money because no one can play the game. Wow, that was so fast, damn. At least now we can finally play our favorite MMO. Insane. Peak gameplay right here. Collecting soul stones. From robots or something. I mean, look how nice people are. This guy's in the opposite faction, he doesn't even interrupt me. Where is he? It actually has multiple people. There's a rat there. Actually, there's 2 rats there. There's 3 rats here. I swap channels. There's a lot of rats. I don't know why I thought this guy was called ChatGPT. Oh my god. Homie has no aim. Okay, I mean if you knock him out, it's not my issue. Alright, you can have this one. Wait, what? I mean, surely that doesn't indicate any server issues. Surely not, right? Just some weird behavior. Alright, I need, what, 1 more? 2 more? 1 more. Wait. Did I just stole his? Hope I didn't. That would be kinda toxic. We need 2 fish. There's no fish shop. Oh, I'm getting ported back, man. Where's my fish? Is there a fish? No fish. Why am I frozen? Oh, fish! No! Did not get the fish. Oh! There's one fish. Okay, big fish. Okay, we need 2 more soul stones, 1 fish. That's all we need. Okay, should be respawn any second. It's the wrong fish. Huh! These have some crazy moves. Nice, I respect that. Should let me have the fish. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, that's mine. Oh! How did I not get that? But I think this counts for the entire party, right? So I only need 1 more after this, right? Surely? No? What do you mean it's separate? Oh no, why there's so many people here? It's kind of weird, man. Usually there's like maybe 2 or 3 people max here. Where's the cat sleeping? Why is the cat so tired? It's an EP cat. But I can't touch any of those, man. Wait. But I'm done. When did that happen? Alright. Too easy. Actually out here speed running this. God damn. Let's see if we're gonna find a Waldo party. I mean, usually there's like always 1 party for this guy. Let's see. I need the Waldo McBaldo right here. Doesn't he give like 5 stones or some shit? I think he gives a lot for some reason. Man, there's a lot of people, yes, for sure. Okay, let me check. What is he called again? Vido. That's a bot. With faction. LFG. Vido. Any Vido enjoyers? No Vido enjoys. Oh my god, so many people! What the? Oh. Oh no, wait, bots are doing faction dailies now? What the fuck? I mean, what am I saying bot? I mean, obviously it's a real player, right? With some very natural movement. Obviously. Channel 2? Oh. What is my channel? Actually, I need 1 more. Fuck, so it needs 200 gigs. I mean, it's a big game. That's probably why. I mean, it makes total sense to me. Are we fighting the guy already? No. Can I eat the guardians though? Okay, I just pulled everyone. The fuck was that? Oh, there's a player here. What the fuck? Someone's aggro. Taking you all day to download. I mean, 200 is a little bit, yeah. I mean, I think when I installed Lost Ark, what was that, like yesterday? I think it took me like an hour. And that game is what, like 100, 110 gigabytes, something like that? I mean, just get better internet, right? Problem solved. Oh wait, we're pulling. We're pulling. Yes, I think we are. Oh yeah. Oh, the aggro guy is here. Does he just keeps pulling us away. That's all he's doing. Oh wait, I'm missing. Oh, got him. Wait, we're killing the rat now? Okay, I'm not a big PvPer, we're just gonna stay here. Oh my god, it was close. But I think it's gone. I think they actually got him. Good job, guys. Oh, my rotation is so fucked again. Why is he moving so goddamn much? Why is he so tanky is also a good question. I mean, at least it is kind of cooler that you have like something to do every day where you just have to group up with people. Like the open world. Guess that does have something. Oh, close. Oh no, he's back. The rat has returned. The rat assassin. Nice, good job guys. Do we kill the rest of them as well? Would be nice. One day holidays, that's sick. Hey, I mean, I take 3 days every day of the goddamn week. I like me some free days. Even if it's only one. These guys are hitting big time. Oh, I fucked up. Is that the name of the holiday? Purim? However you pronounce that? What does that mean? Oh, 2 people left us, okay. Oh, my weapon is brooch. Is mush. How many do I need? I need 2 more. Okay, we can get the guys up there. Yeah. Is it just me or does this guy's faction uniform look different? Maybe that's just me. Oh my god. I just need 2 more, man. I don't care about the big guy. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh shit, who's that? Okay, I need 1 more. Oh! Oh! Where's he on me now? Nah, there ain't no goddamn way we're killing this guy. Oh my god, there's so much damage. But how is someone calling a ritual? A what? Wait, do I need 1 more? Ah shit, I need 1 more. Oh man, it's so annoying. Maybe we should running out of pots, man. Oh my god, there's a lot of very legitimate players. Yikes. And it actually reminds me of like the good old Lost Ark days. Exact same shit. But one of the bots actually attacked players back. Hey, that's kinda toxic. No, I ain't doing that. Oh! Leave me alone. Is that the big one? Oh, that is the big one. I still don't know what this guy drops. Does seem important though. There's no blue people. Oh shit. Oh man, the bots are infiltrating the caves. Oh no. Oh my god, how many are there? Okay, I think usually the most amount of bots I see in one place is like, I don't know, maybe 5 or 8. Just in this cave there's like that amount, and there's like twice as many outside. Ah! Unfortunate. Alright, I think that's a swap angle. Oh, there's a lot of blue people here. Oh. Hmm. Can I get this? Please don't kill me. Wow, what a bunch of nice guys. Thank you. Ah, man. There's too many people. Like, for real, I usually never see that many people doing faction dailies. Maybe it's because of like all the server outages, so everyone's doing it at the same time. Like the short time frame where the server's actually doing something. I can't even get my soul stones, man. What is this? There's like only what, like 3 locations in here? Come on. Oh, there's one. Hey, there's no one on channel 1. I have a broken weapon. Oh, I forgot about that. It's probably kind of 5-ed though, right? If you always go channel 1, because most people assume channel 1 is where everyone is. So they swap to like the last channel. So I would say that is pretty smart. Okay, so how bad is my damage really with a broken weapon? It can't be that bad. It's actually really not that bad. Do I even do less damage? It's almost sad, the fact that I don't see a difference. You're gonna be lost a lot in Hollow Knight, yes. That is very much the intended game design. And I mean, if you're lost, I mean, just find the dude who sells the map, right? Just fine. But I mean, if that's what's making you quit, I don't know if the information that it's intended is making the experience any better for you. It is? Oh, okay. I mean then, sure. Go for it. But how made it 0 to 3? I swear. I got at least like one of these guys. What do you mean he evades? Oh, I don't like this. Oh no. Man, I don't want to use more pots, man. I'm gonna run out of pots. I don't even know if you can buy them. I don't think you can. At least not for gold. Can you go away? I literally do not care about your ass. Thank you. But he actually died before the other bozo. Ah, no, the servers are lagging. Oh no. Hey, I mean, if it helps you, sure. Oh no, it's dead as fucked, man. Oh, first person DC'd. Oh, second person DC'd. Oh! That's not fair. How is that fair? Oh, I got a counter. That's not fair, man. Okay, I mean it seems like a safe place to rise. If my one goes through within the next, what, 40 seconds? Oh, what? Nah, bro, that's diabolical. In a second I can press it, it ports me back. Okay, honestly, at least I'm kinda happy at the fact that I can't even do my daily challenge anyway. Meaning I can't be mad about not completing it, because I can't even do it when the server is not lagging. Okay, it's still lagging. Oh! Bro, lag. I mean, let's try again. I mean, this guy is running around just fine. Are you telling me, like, we can just run around but we can't combat? Nope, still broken. Oh no, man, bro. Wait, how are these guys fighting? Wait. Are you telling me, wait, I can't press right click because my weapon is broken? No way. No. How can I see someone else fighting? How do I see this person in real time? And I literally can't do anything. But I can attack now. Oh, next person DC'd. Oh, we're still in this. And we're back here. I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle here, man. But I mean, surely it's gonna work now. Watch this. What? Can you stop porting me here? Oh my god. Like, are we actually getting to a point where I can't even do my faction dailies? Nah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine now. Where's my ping, by the way? We have a ping of 8. I don't know if it's been like this the entire time. It should be fine, right? I mean, 8 is pretty low. It's like almost instant. But I mean, it seems to work just fine for like a lot of people. I mean, people are just looking for parties. There's not that many people complaining. There's like people running around here fighting stuff, but I can't. Please, let me attack something, man. Please don't pawn me. Please don't. It's gonna be soul crushing. Don't. Just don't. I swear to God, you better not pull me back. You better not. Don't you dare. Oh my god, putting me back. Oh my god. But I mean, it seems like a lot of people can reconnect, so maybe we should just go out and go back in. It's like that shit, man. This shit is just so broken. Yeah, let me see if that works. It does work, okay. Maybe just doing a quick reconnect arena. It's gonna solve all my issues. Okay, that was weird. But we're getting in. Okay. Bro, like, imagine trying to do your Mushin daily right now. Oh shit! We can do stuff! Actually, I should repair my weapon. That's kinda stupid. Like, for real, am I actually doing less damage? I don't think I'm doing less damage, even though my weapon is broken. Like, what does that even do then? Am I supposed to remember where you're walking? I mean, depends on you. If that's your playstyle, yeah. I mean, there's a way how you don't need to remember. So it does depend on your playstyle. Like, I tried playing like this for a while and it was kind of fun. Getting lost all the time and stuff. But you don't have to play like that. Alright, the final captive. Finally, we're done. This guy's here now. Okay, but like, seeing how the servers are going, I don't think we're gonna be even trying to do any dungeons. I think that's a complete waste of time. Oh shit, we got level 46? God damn. Maybe we do repair. I mean, it can't hurt. Alright. Oh, actually, mail. Big money. Oh, that's like 300 on top. Hell yeah. This is purple gems, minor child. Yes. I think so too. Alright. Oh yeah, actually. For context, we did get a soul badge on FM, and it is on dual dragons, meaning it actually isn't useless. Not like my first 3 KFM badges. So that's gonna bug. There's a bot right here. Is there a bot infection uniform here? I still don't get how this quest works. So do I loot this and then touch this? Then we kill the pig? What do I do? Obtain the tail, use it to lure out a Taurus Bulbari. Are we getting tails? I do have some tails. Wait, is the hay from a different quest maybe? No. Oh, this guy. Ah, okay, I get it. I'm stupid. Bro, we're doing big damage. Oh no. Oh no, it's dying again. Oh no. We can only have one at a time. Ooh. I wonder if it takes forever. Come on, right here. Last one. Ooh, there it is. Nice, funny. Okay, and I kind of changed my mind on quests. I think we're just gonna skip all non-value quests from now on. Like this one. Like, I mean, what am I doing this for, man? This is so useless. Alright, have a good night. Good night, purple. Fix your fucking game. Hey Dennis, hey man. Hello, hello. Oh. So how you feeling, man? After finishing your last run? Got to see it again. Unlucky. The weird part is for me, I'm like rarely getting the seed, but my game just stops working. Like I literally tried to do faction dailies for like 5 minutes and it just kept on getting ported back. And then I had to manually go to characters select screen and go back. I wouldn't call me lucky, because I mean, again, I literally can't play the game in that time. But I mean, now it seems to be fine. I mean, there's like some lags here and there, but it kind of recovers after a couple of seconds. You're feeling unstoppable or tired? It's understandable. Take some rest, King. Next run gonna start tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Oh, legitimate Zerker right there. Yeah, sure. That's what I was expecting. Want to buy good servers. True and real. Looking okay for most bosses. So like, do you plan on, if you actually do like actual like hardcore attempts or super low death attempts, are you still gonna go for like one class only, or do you just do whatever's best? What's the plan? Okay, so you're only gonna play Ranger in the entire run. I see. My mic fucked? I don't know, I don't think so. I'm just eating. So I'm not talking all the time. Or do I sound weird? I'm not. Or the cutoff, yeah, was just jumping a bit. Who's the pig running off? Bro, I don't even remember this quest on my main. Like, did I actually do this? Wait, but I kind of wonder, why do you have like that class requirement on your own? Do you just think Ranger is the best in every situation? Or is that like a bonus challenge on top? Or is that like something else? Is this shit transparent again, man? Oh, because the keybinds are Oh, why do the keybinds reset for every class? I mean, it kinda makes sense, but like not for these general ones, man. Ranger is never totally weak, but not super strong, but not weak. I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, I mean, if it works for you. So in other words, you're not really planning on taking the strongest things for each fight. You just do whatever. Whatever Ranger does. Oh. But how much range do these actually have? I don't even know. Is it 16 meters? 16, 16. Okay, it's 16. Good to know. Because it's fine? Yeah, okay, that's understandable. I mean, I guess I'm the same also in some regards. Where I don't take the optimal stuff, but it is not that annoying to get and it is good enough. But it's more of a skill issue than like a gear issue. Is that weak part is Providence? Oh yeah, weren't you talking about Providence on your like last Ranger playthrough? And telling me how long, like how much of the fight you had to play? It takes really long, yeah. It kinda sucks. I guess Providence isn't like the worst fight imaginable if you know what you're doing. The thing is, for me it really sucks because like I have no idea how to do with some of her later patterns at all. Yeah, at least you can recall. That was a nice bonus. God damn, this shit is hitting so damn hard. Honestly, man, I think my Force Mass is gonna do more damage than my KFM as soon as she has like a couple green books. Last phase, does it like... Well, what is the last phase exactly? Is it like the one where she just keeps on spamming her lasers and you just have to be like super far away? Is that the last one or is there something else before or after? Yes? Okay. Bro, I'm so happy I can skip that because it's literally just like 1 minute of doing that. Or half a minute or whatever. It is forever. It's really long, yeah. Like, I think the first time I saw that pattern, I actually thought you're like supposed to kill the boss during it and it just does it indefinitely. That is how long it felt to me. What do we need? Oh, we need the wood. We need some good wood. Oh! I need to pick it up! I'm so stupid. Nice, big thing. Oh. Big stones. Well, we should be having enough for the next book soon now. Oh, we have 20! We have enough. Okay, so question is, what is the next book we get? What are we thinking? I had a video somewhere. Okay, I found the video. What's the witch you say? We want to get probably 1 or 2. One sec. I'm gonna find it anytime. There's a priority list somewhere. Oh, it's in the. Is it? No. Okay, I'm too dumb to find it. Okay, let me open it here. So you guys don't have to stare at like the 20 FPS gameplay. At least I think I have it somewhere here. Do I not? Man. Okay, it's somewhere in here. That's my reference build. I mean, if I had to think about it, I would say we probably get 1 first. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there it is. It's like in the middle. Yeah, okay, it's 1 into 2. Okay. I should have put it there. So I have just done nothing in all this time. Okay. Well, we're gonna be hitting so hard now. Holy. And we have a burn. Ooh. But the good thing is, if I remember correctly, as soon as we get our 3rd book, we should be a class. And have like an actual rotation. Why is my map so big now? Oh bro, I can't play with these hotkeys, man. So what is it? N and comma, I think, is what's annoying. I don't see it. Where is it? Functions? Comma. Be gone. N. Be gone. Hate that shit, man. Oh, there it is. And what do we need exactly? We need impact a burn. At least I believe. I mean, it looks like it. Should also close this. There it is. Impact a burn. Ooh, there it is. That's not the chest. Impact burn. Ooh. It's gonna be some massive damage. Not gonna lie. We'll put this on a fancy ring. Ooh. What does this actually have? Block and HP. Crazy subsets. Oh wait, this one only has 10-meter range though. Okay, that's good to know. Oh. Okay, so this. You know, it's kind of weird to me, because I was always thinking that all range attacks have like 60-meter range. So you can always stand on max range. I guess it doesn't matter on an FM. You have like infinite dashes, I mean you can be anywhere where you want, pretty much. And yeah, my understanding is when you have like the actual endgame build going on, you only want to use this once like every 10 seconds anyway. Because it does less damage than 2. I think for now it's worth it though. Ooh, actually, maybe we can also get the sharky thing down there. Okay, no one's doing it. What's this thing, like a big carp or something? Like a magic carp with legs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm so good. Am I doing it? Oh, someone's doing it. Wait for me. This guy drops my... I think he drops gloves. Should be gloves. Gloves or bracelet. One of the two, I believe. Alright, buddy, I got you. Are we doing big damage? Oh, I got aggro. That's gonna be a long fight, dude. Kinda don't wanna have aggro though. How am I supposed to channel? Wait, I have the instant cast! Oh, I forgot about that! Could be actually having 0 damage, holy shit. We have no damage, man. Yeah, honestly, I don't think we can do this with 2 people. Hey, not when I'm the one who has aggro. Okay, let me eat. I'm hungry. I mean, as long as this guy is thinking, we should be good. But as soon as I get aggro, I guess I just stop attacking or something. I got aggro. Oh, he died! Oh, that's bad. I mean, I literally can't tank him. Oh no. I'm dead. Yeah, there's no way you're doing this shit without a party. There is no damn way. I mean, maybe we can come back like in 5 minutes, and then this guy's almost killed him. Right, surely. Oh, yeah, this shit is taking too long. It's not that important. Oh, you actually need to kill him for a quest though. Oh, and it gives 2 stones. Man, I want to get 2 stones. 2 stones would be so comfy. But I mean, what are you doing if you're like a player who just comes in later? Because you kind of want to get these now. Like the accessories. Actually, I think we can get this. Because it's in the cave anyway. Actually, maybe there's gonna be some way to get like some bots to attack this thing. Maybe that's the secret. Don't attack me, please. I'm shy. Oh man. Come here. Is this actually ranged? Ooh. Big AoEs. I just feel so cursed having my Infernal be an instant cast. Like my hardest hitting skill. Just like that. God damn. So like the more I play Force Mist, I think the more this could actually become my main. Even though, like, the thing is, I do like KFM, I do like playing a character who has like a high skill ceiling. Oh, it's saying again. I don't know, man. Like, KFM feels so... that there's so many factors that just makes it feel bad. Like when a boss jumps, you fuck up your rotation because of that. When boss gets knocked up, I mean, it's all fucked up, man. Man, I literally can't attack, man. Like, what do you want me to do? Ah, no, my weapon is mush. And now it is. Wait, does it close my game? No, wait, no, wait, no, what? Don't close my game. Ah, it closed my game. Why am I so big now? What the? Alright, a slight server issues. But that's nothing we're not used to already. So that is no issue at all. Okay, game starting. I'm at BFK real quick. Yo, what happened? Like, did my game start and just close itself? What the? Okay, we're back. Unless it told me, hey man, server's dead, fuck you. I closed myself. Is that literally what happened? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that is literally what happened. Like, are these servers dead again? No. Please no. Oh. Gave up too many DCs, yeah, it's understandable. But I just want to level my Force Master, man. How is it so bad? But I mean, the thing is, like, this trend, what do you call it? This conspiracy theory people had, that it's like people from NA to fuck up the level 50 race for us. That definitely can't be it anymore. At least some people talked about it in faction chat, and apparently there's multiple level 50s already. Which is crazy to me, but apparently they are somewhere. So it can't even be that. I guess it's just actually just one random dude who wants to fuck up servers for some reason. This one server specifically. So level 50, I don't know how people do that. I guess you just... Actually, I don't know what you even do. No idea. Do you just farm like Mushin Tower maybe? Or dungeons? Do dungeons even give XP? I don't think so. Like, how do you even farm XP in this game? I don't even know. Come on, surely it works now. Surely, come on. I'm praying to the NCSoft gods. Right here, let me in. Let me in. Let me enter. My Force Master. Please! Oh my god! We're back! Holy shit! This is... Like, I've never seen a game that has a gacha mechanic that makes it RNG if you can log into the game or not. But okay, I mean, you know me, I like my gamba in my games. I like a little bit of RNG. Why not put it in the login? Sure. I mean, as long as it only happens like once every 30 minutes, honestly, I'm fine. Like, I'm just leveling, but I'm not doing dungeons. If I would be doing dungeons, I would be pissed. Okay, that's why I'm not doing that. Like, I still really want to get my Force Master to 45 today. I think that's not gonna happen, but it would be cool. RNG server, yeah, literally. Yeah, this weekend is so fucked. But again, I don't know if I'm the only one who thinks that way, but I think due to the way the game is structured progression-wise, I mean, yeah, you're losing materials, so you're losing stuff, but it's not that bad. Like, I feel like it would be so much worse in other MMOs if you had shit like that going on. So for me personally, I'm not super mad. Like, I'm a bit mad that, I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, where I started playing super early, because I wanted to level my Force Master, and guess what? I'm level 39. So that didn't work. So yeah, that's the thing that sucks the most. If people actually take time off or something. I mean, I guess you don't really take time off on a week. I guess it does depend on your job. Or your other activities, in my case. I mean, it is what it is. I guess they can't really change it. And I would really hope that they find a way to fix this. I mean, there has to be something, right? There has to be something they can do. I mean, you can't tell me there's like nothing you can do against DDoS. There is no way. I mean, if that's the case, how come Google isn't DDoSed all the time? So I don't know, there has to be something you can do. Or maybe it's just expensive, who knows. You got drunk and then the DDoS started. Okay, at least you were drunk. Right, that means it was at least a little bit better, no? I mean, I guess it does depend, like what type of drunk are we talking about? Is it like the type of drunk where everything is getting funny, or the type of drunk where, I don't know, you just get mad at everything? I guess it does depend. I'm not critting, man. Oh, I need these. Ah, yeah, it really sucks though. There's not really much else to say. Yeah, it is illegal. But I mean, the thing is, it's really hard to catch someone doing DDoSes, right? Also, I mean, that person is just gonna use a VPN and then... that makes it way harder. And I don't know, can you just go to like a VPN company, say, hey, someone committed a crime, give me their real IP? I don't know if that's how it works. Even though, to be fair, there were cases in the past where people DDoSed and they didn't have a VPN, so... you just saw their IP and, yeah. Go to jail. Big fine. And the issue is also, what's the even bigger issue? It depends what the person is, right? If there's like a random dude who lives in India, you're not gonna get to this person. Or at least it makes it way more complicated to a point where it's questionable if it's even worth it. Which is fucked up, but that's my understanding how it is. Honestly, let me actually check. Do I get rid of the stacks? I don't. But when it's 5? When it's 5 I do. Okay, good to know. Next over? I mean, they just keep returning. At least that's how it is for me. So it works for 30 minutes. Then I have crazy lags, DCs, all that shit. Then I relog or I get kicked out and I come back and then it works again. And that's like somewhat consistent. But I mean, right now it's running perfect. Right, there's like no issues whatsoever. But the question is for how long? Must mean, when did I see, like 10 minutes ago? So I should be due in like 20 minutes. Oh, it's for the mini boss. Ooh. But yeah, I would say if you really don't want to have any lag experiences, maybe you don't want to log back in. Oh, big soul shields. Do we actually use them? Wait, they're worse than Scorpio. What? It's almost impressive how bad these are. I actually don't know if I've been here or not. For gore. I think I've been here, but I think there was only one quest last time. And I don't care about these charms, man. What are those? There it is. One stone. What do I do? Oh no, a pluggle. Oh no. Yeah, how many stones are we at? 4 stones. We just need 16 more stones and we have an actual build. Oh my god. Bro, it's gonna be so crazy when we actually do big damage. Ooh. And then I'm probably gonna be on 0 focus the entire time. But where do I go? Oh, it's up there. Okay, never mind. Oh no. Oh no. I think the lag may be returning. Ooh. Yes, please. Okay, I mean now it's just working again. It's so weird. Wait, what? What is that? What's that timer? Run, stun. What do you mean? What do you do? We grab the piggy. It's the wrong quest, man. Bro, I like how people are memeing on his legendary weapon in the chat. Like, everyone is just posting his weapon with, like, different prizes. Man, there's so much going wrong with this game, man. I love it. I love all the drama. Shit is so funny to me. Alright. Oh. Okay. We need kidneys and bugs and a sprinkler system. Alright. That's fair. God damn, these dudes have no HP. Never mind, I just do that much damage. Actually, I kinda wanna know, how much damage does my dot even do? Eight? What do you mean 8? Oh my god. How can you even call that a dot? I do 8 damage. I mean, I would like to say it probably adds up over like a long fight, but I think it doesn't. How much does my auto attack do? My auto attack hits for 375. Yeah. I mean, surely that's peak balancing, right? But okay, I guess it's more meant to be like a debuff and not an actual damage thing. Oh my god. I think I need to keep playing FM just for this one skill. Like, that has to be the best skill in the game to last at field bosses with, no? I think it has to. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what any of the other classes do besides KFM. So I could be very wrong, but I feel like I'm not. It was like BD, BM. I mean, none of these classes really sound like they have any burst damage. Or like any strong single target skills. No way, right? Actually, maybe Assassin has something? Have you been buying all the cards on the Dragon Express? No. Actually, now that you say it, I haven't looked in there in a long time. What even is in there? Brother, nah, I don't have the money for that. I'm poor as hell, I can't buy these. It's good to know though, I kind of forgot about these, but I literally don't have the money. Like, my main has like 3 gold and I need all my money for professions. Like, look at my gems, man, I'm making so much money. I make like 500 a day right now. Just with professions on one character. But it's good to know, I'm definitely gonna start buying these when I have like a decent income. That's a good reminder. Wait, are there like any important cards that you get from there? Also, I do want to get this one, right? Book on professions, yeah. I mean, it's literally just free money. Oh, and by the way, maybe I'm not the best person to give recommendations and stuff because I'm kind of clueless. But if you just care about money, right now doing what's it called? Doing Earthseer is pretty good. But is it Earthseer? Yeah, the one who make the charms. It's pretty good. Yeah, exactly, the sealing charms. And that's the thing, you don't even need to level it. You can just get the profession, you can instantly make them, and they sell for like 80 each or something. The issue is with weapon psychs, you need to max out Forge Keepers. And you need rare elements. So that's gonna take a while to get there. But the sealing charms, you can just make them immediately. Which is why the price is probably gonna drop somewhat soon, but right now I think it's decent. If you just want to get some money. Actually, talking about like professions, maybe I also want to get Earthseer on this character. I have like no crystals on this one now, so I guess I need to use all my essences on her. What is the level whip has strong attack damage than the snapdown? That's a good question. I don't know, man. Maybe leather hurts more, so it motivates the minions more. But is it actually a good whip though? Wait. Actually, I think I know why. Doesn't the leather whip have like really bad range? Like really, really bad? But am I lagging or? I think I'm lagging. Oh no. Nah! I have to do the dungeon again now. Oh my god. This is so much fun. Less reason to use Snapdawn. I mean, if it's really what I'm saying, that the leather one has way less range, I would say it still has its use case. I mean, you can check that now. Don't have anything else to do. Duplicate. Is it different in Calamity? So this one's 14.4. This one has more, but in Calamity it's different. Let's see. Whip. Oh, it does like this multiplier stuff. Okay, okay. Okay, it does indeed have more. Let me check. Does it show the range somewhere? Or it shows here? I feel like it's definitely because of the range, if you ask me. I mean, if you look at this range difference. Like, try hitting like Eye of Cthulhu with this. That sounds horrible. And this one also applies poison, doesn't it? It does. So you have more range, you apply poison, and it has more base damage. At least I would assume, and that's also being changed by Calamity. So I think it's not unjustified. Oh, it's loud. Please don't DC me. Okay, at least that's not a DDoS type DC. That's just a normal, you start the game, hey fuck you DC. Still better in Snapdown. I mean, if you're talking about best case scenario, if you can hit the thing all the time, yeah, sure. But like in a realistic setup, again, can you hit like Eye of Cthulhu with this thing most of the time? No. But with a Snapdown, you have way better time. So you definitely have better dummy DPS, I can see that. But maybe not better boss DPS. Against mobile bosses. That like to keep the range. I mean, we're talking about a 4% versus an 8%. How much is your summon hitting for? Like, I think that difference is probably not even gonna make one damage difference. Like, if your summon hits for 10 damage and you get a 4% increase, or an 8% increase, you do like 1 more damage, maybe. I still don't know how calculation works in Terraria. If it like rounds it up or down, or if it does something, and HP is like floating numbers somehow, I don't know. So like, if you ask me, I can definitely see Snapdown being better. Those would have to have a base damage of 25. 25? I don't know. Could be. Okay, let me know. Thank you. Oh my god, we're back. Can't wait to DC again in 20 minutes. Managed to play summon. I mean, sure. I think Fargo Summoner was miserable early on, but later on it was actually pretty good. I mean, again, I don't know about like the 25 magic number. I don't know that. But Belladonna in general is one of the better weapons for whips for sure, because it attacks somewhat fast. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean you can't fully prevent it, but as far as my understanding goes, there's things that can at least mitigate the severity. But like at some point you can like block requests before they really get to the server and shit. But yeah, I mean if you could 100% prevent it, I mean it wouldn't exist, right? Yeah, I mean I'm gonna have to find something. I mean honestly, I would be surprised if they would have been able to just find a solution this fast. Even though, again, in my mind, I would assume that they already have measures against that type of stuff. Because again, that's like a pretty decently sized MMO company. So I feel like things like these should have been considered in the past and should be in like other MMOs as well. So I don't know if BNS is like any different because it's built on like an old game. I don't know. But if they didn't have any countermeasures in place, like figuring out how to counter this in like 2 days, that would be impressive, not gonna lie. I mean, I just always wonder, what do people have from doing this? Because I mean, even if you are like in a different country, and you are somewhat protected, honestly, I would still be kind of scared doing this shit. Just knowing the fact that you're doing something illegal and knowing that there's a non-zero probability that you're gonna get punished for it in the future. I don't know, that shit's kind of scary to me. Do you think there are heroes in their head? I feel I could be very wrong, but I feel like half of these types of attacks are just like some computer science students who want to flex their programming skills, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna hack into the mainframe, I'm gonna DDoS the system. Or like people who watch like one YouTube tutorial on how to DDoS. That's like what I always imagine. Okay, are we good? What? We good? But again, the thing that is so interesting to me, the fact is that they focused this server specifically. Once again, I think this whole argumentation of it being someone from NA, I mean, it's not a 0% chance that could still be the case, but I think it's getting less and less likely, because they get less and less. Like, my new conspiracy theory is it's someone from the other server, from Cinderlands. And they are mad that everyone is playing on Moonwater. And that's why they DDoS. That is my new theory. And it's like, hey man, fuck you guys. There's so many people there, none of you can play now. Better swap servers. And honestly, I can see there being a non-zero amount of people that are gonna swap servers because of this. It's like, imagine you just started playing the game, and you like check out the Discord and you realize, hey, it's only this one server. Let me just swap. Let me just start over on the other server. Just to get like a couple more people on their server. I mean, I'm not saying that is the case. I'm just saying I can see that. Don't yoink my ex, man. But yeah, we gotta see. I'm sure they're gonna fix something at some point. Once again, I feel like there has to be something they can do. Because if not, I mean, how is not every single MMO getting DDoSed all the time, right? Again, it's more gonna be a question like how long is it gonna take to implement those things. But again, at least the good thing is that is something that is gonna actively lose them money, meaning it is in their best interest to find a fix ASAP, pretty much. They're losing money by the minute. Like every time a whale gets DC'd, that whale has an increased probability of just quitting the game. And I don't know, play like Genshin or something, whale there. So I mean, it's a lot online. What am I doing? Oh. You looked into Genshin after 3 because of the... okay. See? There's probably also other people. But so how is Genshin nowadays? I think I quit Genshin in the patch where the desert came out, the Sumeru desert. I think that's when I quit. I was actually thinking of maybe coming back to it at some point because of the story. But I don't know. I don't know how fun that would really be. Don't follow the story very well. Yeah. I think the issue with Genshin and like a lot of gacha games is maybe it's cause I'm not like a native English speaker, but like the language goes on such a weird level, so I just don't understand half the words they're saying. I understand like the general concept of the story, but like there's so I don't know if they just put in fancy words to make the dialogue longer. But like some of the dialogue is so complicated. But again, I think the base story is somewhat interesting. Too much text and dialogue, yeah. It's understandable. But it's definitely a chill thing, though. Right? I mean, you're not really playing a sweaty, try-hard, competitive game, right? You're just sitting there, you're just listening to what people say. Just running around through Teyvat. And like Loki, I'm still kind of interested how like the Genshin story is gonna progress at some point. Also, I mean, at some point, what happened when we've been to like all the continents? Like, when is finally like the Paimon final boss gonna get released? Or like the ancient goddess or whatever. I was like, I'm still kinda interested in like seeing how it's all gonna end. Even though, I mean, of course, it's never gonna end completely, but how this part of the story is gonna end at least. BNS like a Genshin MMO? Wait, what? In what sense? I mean, there's a lot of gacha in this game, I guess. That's true. It's full of waifus and gacha. I mean, I don't know if I'm biased, but I would argue Lost Ark is more like that. Lost Ark has so many waifus, if you ask me. Like, there's multiple raid bosses that people simp over. And I think in BNS, I mean, what kind of waifus do we have? We have like Jin So Yun and Yura. Is there anyone else, really? Because I feel like Nam Suyo is like, I don't know, it's not really a waifu. At least not for me. other players' characters. I mean, yeah, but then we're talking about the MMOs in general, right? I feel like if you're talking about this, FF14 would be better. It's like FF14 is like the role-playing game. Everyone is hot in that game. I did it. There's some people who make really good characters in this game. And again, I'm still convinced making good-looking characters in BNS is really hard. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it is so easy to mess up character creation, if you ask me. Please don't hate me. Le Tribunal. It's crazy how many people there are here today. There's crazy mods in Final Fantasy. I don't know, I haven't heard about mods. I've heard a lot about the base game though. Like, I know there's strip clubs in there. And shit. You have to like pay entry fees and shit. And again, I'm low-key kind of sad that I'm like heavily focused on combat in MMOs. Because if I wasn't like that, bro, I would be playing Final Fantasy probably. That game has so much stuff to do outside of combat. I think most of it is just roleplay straight up, but nonetheless non-combat stuff. Like, how do people touch this while they're still walking, man? Like, how am I the only one who never gets these? That's crazy. Unlucky. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't Force Master like the best class to— wait, actually, now that I think about it, I just could have put this guy to sleep on my KFM as well. But I can just grab him. Shit, what button is it? 3. Okay. I just cancelled him immediately. No. Oh, he got aggro. That's cool. But do we want to kill him? I think it just takes aggro, right? I just get it fast. The bolts are impossible to get. I don't know why the respawn time is so damn long. And Taylor Tench, hello. By the way, am I the only one who's always jamming to the faction music? This shit is such a banger for no reason. Like, there's literally nothing intense going on, but like the music is just— I'm jamming. I'm doing great, man. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. We're editing a lot, but it could be worse. Right, we DC like every 20 minutes, then we come back, and we repeat that for like the past 2 hours. And like, what's even worse about these thingies is you can barely even see the green thingy because of the background. Like, that is so damn hard to see, like these little Sims icons almost. But again, it's after we get perma crash, we got a 3% Poha run. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even trying to run dungeons. I'm not even trying to run blue dungeons. Nope. But yeah, that sucks though. But I'm sure they're gonna give us a massive compensation. Right, I mean, surely we're not just gonna get 5 potions. It's gonna be massive. It's all gonna be fine. Meh. This is it, only found blue, perma crashed, unplayable, yikes. I mean, so far, like, again, it is playable. For the most part, not always. But it's good enough for me. I was like, I literally have to level my Force Master. Like, every day where I don't level my Force Master, I'm not doing any progress. Because I refuse to buy gear on 2 characters if I choose the wrong as my main. I refuse to do that. You bet it's 5 Hong Moon pods? That's probably something they're gonna do, yes. Oh fuck. I don't have to burn on him, man. Yeah, that is very realistic. Maybe more like... I mean, honestly, 5 is a pretty good guess. I feel like 10 would be a bit much. At least from like their perspective. But I mean, that would at least make sense, right? Because you kind of make up with like the currency people couldn't spend. Was wrong. Legendary access isn't drop. Was farming by what? Legendary accessories aren't drop. Best in slot. Must farm it only the weapon is. But do you mean that like the fact that you can craft the legendary accessories, but you can't craft a weapon? Is that what you mean? Nice, we got 1 point. But if that's what you mean, I think they're gonna change that at some point, though. I could be wrong, but I feel like I've heard in a video someone talk about how you can combine like 12 weapon thingies into a legendary one. I mean, I think you can do the same currently with accessories, but I think you can also do it with like weapons later. But I guess I need to rewatch the video to make sure, so. It could be complete BS what I'm saying. Last time I said accessory and weapon, if you have it, you have one of the... Oh, that's what you mean with the substats. Okay. I guess that makes sense though, because you do get the weapon from the world boss, right? So you can imagine getting one weapon from the world boss and it's garbage. Yikes. Sounds bad. Actually, no. We actually don't need this. I actually got a ritual earlier. Wait, can I get the ritual on this character? I don't think I can. I can't get the daily. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. I need to level. Bro, but like I really hope that it turns out that it's really bugged with like the world boss auction. I was like, if it's really intended that only the top 5 DPS player can bid on it and receive stuff back, that would be awful. That would be so bad if you ask me. I mean, there's gonna be like hundreds of people anyway, so like you're not even gonna get that much. But if you should at least be able to like see the auction, maybe bid on it, and if you don't get it, you just get like 5 gems, whatever. But like the fact that you don't even see it, and you can't bid on it, is just depressing. Normally it's a bidding like in Lost Ark, yeah. And I mean, that would be fine by me. I mean, if anything, I prefer that. Like imagine that was just like RNG, like in a dungeon, you just roll. Because I do like that. Because I think long term, that could be a decent way maybe for newer players to get some currency. Right, you just go to the world boss, you just show up, you hit the boss once, and then you get some big payout if like a rare costume drops or whatever. I feel like the biggest whale on the server is online today. So I do like the idea, I just don't like how it's working currently. Even though apparently our server also got really unlucky, and today was like the first or second time ever something dropped. Even though I also don't know if that's a bug or if that's normal. No idea. Aww. Oh my god. That's what I call me, a Force Master main right there. Wait, what? What is that? What does that do? What is it here? Can attack it. What do I do? I guess we just ignore it? Oh no, it respawns. And this guy's such a joke, man. Like, look at that. Alright. Oh no, I wanted to let him get finished by the dot. Unlucky. Apparently ice build is 3 buttons max. I mean, it kind of looked like it from like the video I showed on stream before. I think it was like LMB, RMB2 or something. Even though I guess in reality you would need to press a couple more buttons, right? Because there's no way you just need 3 blue books and then that's your entire build. There's no way. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I don't even know if I want to go and like play Frost at some point. I guess I need to get a feel first how fire even feels. I mean, it did look decently fun. How are we going here? Because the thing is, fire looked at least a lot more chill, I would say, than ice. Because from like what I've seen, ice looks like a very consistent DPS build. Meanwhile, fire looks more like a priority based rotation where you have like small burst intervals. So fire could potentially sound more interesting to me. I mean, you know what, actually let me... maybe see if we can get somewhere. Also means still free shit, right? Even if I don't have the daily. At least I think I can do it with level 40, right? Surely. By the way, do we know if we can extract blue books with Valor Stones? Or no? So I feel like that would be a big info for me to know. Because I'm already pretty low on Valor Stones. My friend says only need Ice Rain, Cold Snap, Massive Snowball. Then you're good. Okay, let me see. Ice Rain, I think that's 2, right? Let me see, what does that do? Maximum boost fight time. Bro, can you... It's so annoying how your tooltip disappears just because there's a player beneath. Increases I mean, the thing is, what I do like about Ice, that every time you use a Frost skill, you get more defense, meaning you're gonna be giga tanky. I do like that, but I don't have like lifesteal, I think. You can just need Blue Book Essence. Yeah. You can extract them with the book fragments, right? I think that's what I mean. But I'm thinking if I can also use the Valor Stones. These ones, and not like the... Do I have fragments? Like these, but in blue. Also, I mean, so far you can use the Valor Stones for blue... No, not for blue, for white and green books. So my assumption would be you can also use them for blue books. But again, I don't know. Cold Snap. I actually don't even know what Cold Snap is. Is that like an F skill, maybe? Was it this? Or maybe it's this. Oh, it's a stun. You need a blue book to turn this into a stun? If I have blue, you tell me. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Blazing Wall. Ice Touch. Okay, that's a big snowball, right? Massive snowball. I say it's in cooldown time for Cold Snap on hit. Okay, I see a combination here. I just don't know what Cold Snap is. Maybe this? Cold Snap, there it is. 30-second CD. Let's see, yeah, I found it now. But I think if you ask me, this one doesn't sound that important. Unless you have like a mystic badge that reduces the cooldown somehow. I mean, you have a 30-second CD, you get 5 focus back, and you reduce the cooldown of this by 8 seconds. Which actually, you know what, that's kind of a lot. From 18 goes down to 10. So actually that's kinda nice. Even though the damage... Wait, the damage is actually really bad now. I just realized that does like what? A quarter of the damage of my base skill. I think I'm missing something. Wait, it kind of reverses. Like here it is, the cooldown gets reduced when I use Cold Snap, and here it reduces the cooldown of Cold Snap. That's interesting. It's a good old swapperoo. Oh no! Alright, it's the perfect, most beautiful Force Master rotation ever seen here, by the way. This guy hurts. Wait, do I need to apply my own burn? Oh, I do. Interesting. Nice, big loot. Ooh. What do we get? Give me the outfit. Right here. Man, the fuck is that? Right. Thanks, guys. Alright, let us return. Again, we see. We're probably just gonna stay on fire for now. I mean, I really can't do anything else. But it does sound decently fun. Even though Frost does look pretty sick as well. I mean, that's the question though. Is Frost really stronger, or is it just like a different build you can play? Because I have no idea. I've just seen the two builds. I don't know if any is like better or worse, or people don't care. No clue. Because I think I personally would appreciate maybe playing a more bursty spec for once. Because I mean, as a Soulfist player, I never had any burst really. I guess technically I did have it in the beginning, but later on your burst rotation was your standard rotation. You were in your burst all the time, so it was always kind of sad. Like long term, I was always pretty good on DPS, but in the start of a fight, you had your fire gunners, you had your third spec BMs, and you're just getting outbursted. So crazy. Both are good, just ice is easier. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Easier costs 3 buttons. I don't know, cause like the video I've seen, it is very spammy. More spammy than fire. I mean, maybe it just seemed like that, because I was watching like a Korean dude play it. And he was going absolutely crazy. Oh, he's burning. He's a burner. Like, how does my Inferno instant cast work now? The instant cast of Inferno available on 5 Ember stacks. Wait, what? Wait. No! Okay. Wait, so you're telling me I need a book on my 1 to get an effect on my X? That doesn't make any sense. I don't think that's right. No. So I probably need to use it on 5, and then it's instant. Okay, but for how long is it instant? That's what I would like to know. Come here. Okay, let's actually we could just look when it goes out. So it's like for 3 seconds. Okay, good to know. Personally, hate DPS. Remember burst or tank class, man. I mean, I would say burst is DPS now, in like the general consensus. But I kind of guess I understand what he's saying. I mean, the thing is, I oftentimes like the idea of burst classes in MMOs. It's just very rare that I like any of them. Because I think oftentimes burst classes are a bit more interesting. Once again, the issue with something like a Soulfist is your rotation has 0 change and it is very small, if that makes sense. Like if I think back, I press Z to enter burst, I press V for my Frostdome, I hold right click, I press V like every 2 seconds, and then I press Z and that's my rotation. And I think burst oriented classes oftentimes have way more buttons to press. And it's only sometimes that you press them. And it just makes it a bit more in depth and interesting, less brain dead. But again, for the most part, I rarely find burst classes that I enjoy in games. So I mean, maybe this one, who knows? Even though I guess KFM is kind of an exception. Because KFM, your rotation is also very variable, I would say, and very long as well. And it's not necessarily burst. I would say KFM is very consistent. Even though your damage is like slowly going up, so it's like... I mean, you guys know what I mean. Like, you're not hitting ginormous numbers. But they're going slowly up. But yeah, things like with like tanks, I don't think I've ever played a tank in an MMO. I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like I'm the type of person I have like some performance anxieties. Also, for the most part, when I do like anything in multiplayer, maybe raiding dungeons, whatever, I just don't want to be the person that fucks up and causes a wipe. I really don't want to be that person. And as a tank, you could very easily be that person. Even though, again, arguably tank has like the most interesting role for the most part, but also like the most important one. Depending on the fight, but for the most part, tank is pretty important. I especially hate classes that you need to continue sense of carry. Yeah, honestly, that is something that is bothering me a bit. But my understanding is that it's gonna be better the more gear you get. Also, at least my understanding is that like in BNS Live, you play KFM completely different. In like the sense, you just rush to the last stage, you do big damage for 10 seconds, and then you start at 0, right? And you just rush to the 4th stage again. Which is completely different than what we're doing right now. We have to play every stage for like 8 seconds. And you can super easily fuck it up. But yeah, it is definitely one of the things I'm a bit disliking currently about KFM. Especially because there's so many external factors we just don't have any influence. Right? I mean, you could simply miss your skill because of accuracy. Your rotation is fucked. Boss could move 1 meter to the left. You miss your skill. You're fucked. Boss could get knocked up by someone. You're fucked. And there's so much stuff that you don't really have a lot of influence on, and it just completely fucks over your rotation. Which just doesn't feel very nice. And again, you can say, oh, skill issue. You should never wait till the last second. You should have more accuracy. I mean, I'm not saying there's no counterplay, but it feels bad. So I can definitely understand that. And again, I would say Force Master is very different in all of these regards. But especially because you don't really have like a set rotation, but as I said, more like a priority checklist. Right, you just apply your burn and then you just use your skills in damage priority. Which actually kind of reminds me of like Reflux Soak from Lost Ark. And like this, so you just Enrage, LMB, RMB. That's your rotate. Nice. It sounds kind of similar to like Soul Fist then, or Soul Fighter or whatever. Like, are you also gonna get to like a point where you can almost be in that permanently? At least in BNS Live? Is that how it used to be? Because if yes, that is the exact same as Soul Fighter. That you're just always in your Enrage and you just always do a damage, and that is your constant damage at that point then. Homie's just ignoring ads now, okay. It's a chat move. How many stones do we have? Oh bro, 4 more stones. And we get our most important book. Oh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna be doing so much damage. And I think we're also gonna be getting a lifesteal on that skill as well. I believe. Skill is 45 seconds in last 6 seconds. Okay, if I remember right, the Soul Fighter skill had like 30 seconds CD and lasted 6 seconds, and you could have it up all the time later on. I mean, again, I'm talking about like BNS Live, right? I'm not talking about Neo. So I don't know if like there were any effects you could get on Destro that like reduced the cooldown, because there were a lot on Soul Fist. Or Soul Fighter, I mean, I keep saying Soul Fist. Okay, but I guess if that's the case, then it is more burst oriented then. Just do big DPS in 6 seconds and then you just chill. Kinda like a fire gunner then? I mean, fire gunner I think had like 1 minute cooldown, but they just pumped and then they were just there. And like go around the boss and do fun stuff. I mean, I would recommend it, yeah. It should definitely help on some bosses where you usually recall or fuck up. At least in theory. Unless you have a good run and you don't fuck up a single time and you even skip over bosses that you're bad at. Which is kind of what I'm sad about still. Like, I first tried Yaron, like both Yaron attempts, and I still suck at Yaron sometimes. I just have some bad, some good days where I just always first try him. I said Blade Dancer is for Lin only. I mean, Blade Dancer is kind of like a small destroyer, right? So I can see her being sad. At least that's my impression of it. I don't know, the thing with me is I have no idea what Lins really do. Like any Lin classes, cause... yeah. I mean, it's the same for you, right? You don't want to play it because it's Lin. So yeah, I don't even look at the classes, so I don't even know what they do. Was Assassins more bursty or more DPS? Honestly, I can't tell you anymore. Like, a friend of mine used to play a lot of Assassin. It definitely had like one, I think it was the Lightning build, where you just are perma stealthed and you just hold right click. And that is your rotation. I don't know what the other spec though was. I think there was like one spec, one stealth heavy build that was like very constant damage. The other one could have been more bursty. But again, I can't say for sure. Alright, have a good night, Dennis, and good luck on your interview. Hope it's gonna be successful. Shit, man, I'm dying. Bro, how am I missing this? What's that? Actually scared me. It looks like Data was a small sword. Yeah. But I mean, on the other hand, I feel like... Could there really be a Blade Dancer that's not a Lin? I think it works because it is a Lin. Even though, if you ask me, I'm a big fan if they put in like all the meme class combination. Right? I mean, put in like a Gon Blade Dancer and like a Gon Summoner, all this shit. Put all this shit in. That's funny to me. Especially considering that they ported so many classes to Lin, right? Like Assassin, like Gunner, like Warlock. All these classes weren't Lin classes, but at some point they just became Lin classes. So I feel like we could also reverse that. Take some Lin classes, I don't know, make them Gon classes. I was like, for me personally, I love the idea of seeing like a 3 meter tall Gon with like a 5 meter tall cat running around, having a big ass staff. That is funny. I wish we had that. Then I would actually maybe consider playing Summoner. Probably not, but I at least... Actually, maybe. Depends on how fun Summoner is. Nice. Alright. Lightning is LMB, RMB. Yeah. Something like that. And I think you're perma stealth, right? Actually, maybe not in Neo, but I think that's how it used to be. And like when you're in stealth, you just insta stab or something. I just want to finish the quest. I don't think I want to do this thing again. Can I not do the quest? Rulebooks is also with Valor Stones. Okay, that's really good to know. Thank you. Does anyone know if if there's a way to do this quest without doing the arena? I don't think there is. Oh, but it also shows here on the map. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because I need to get my parry first. Actually, I wanted to check like how long is my parry on FM. I think it's probably gonna be something absurd, like 10 seconds. But we don't know yet. I believe it was on my tab, which is a weird place to put a parry, but I think it was here. Yeah, parries one attack for 1 second after casting. 18 seconds. Oh my god. And my parry is also a knockup. Yikes. Bro, purple is huge though. Decrease cooldown by 8 seconds on parry. Damn. At least you have a very lenient window. That's something. How many stones do we need? We need 4 stones. Okay, but I feel like with our current pace, we may be able to finish Moonwater. Actually, I don't know, with like all the blue quests. Maybe not, could be close. But if you get the next book and we just do quadruple damage, I mean, maybe. The fuck is that POV? Nice, 41, just like that. It's too easy. I haven't gotten this yet. Where is it? Where is it? It's hiding. Oh. Like, what was that game I played recently where you could run up these types of walls? Actually, I think, wasn't it Wuthering Waves? Where they do like crazy parkour to get up there? I think it was. And bro, like sprinting in that game and like doing wall running and shit felt so good. Oh my god. It was fantastic. I still really hope there's gonna be a new good gacha game. Somewhat soon, in like the next couple of years. So I feel like Wuthering Waves was really good, but I think it could have been better. But like combat-wise, that game was pretty peak. And also the boss fights were really good. Stupid. Really good when you play a big character. Wait, what? In Wuthering Waves, or what are we talking about? This music is so nice. So I don't know, I mean, were there like really big characters in WoW? I don't think they were really that big. I mean, I think you had like Calcharo and was like the Inferno lady that I played a lot. Oh, that one Neo, okay. Zhangli, that was her name. Exactly. Oh, dear, bro, I remember doing this so many years ago. Bonk. I mean, why can't we have dailies in a game like this? I don't know, am I cooked for thinking this should be the kind of shit you need to do for like a daily challenge? Maybe I'm cooked. Like some Genshin type dailies. I mean, actually, maybe it's bad in like multiplayer, and then you have like multiple people doing that. I don't know. Well, what do we do? Oh, the gourd. Give me my stone. There it is. What is that? 2 more? 2 more. That's all we need. Oh, actually, we could get our downwards diving achievement right here. I think that's the place where you get it, right? Or do we need to like climb up? Maybe I need to climb up. It was definitely somewhere here. Oh. Okay, watch this. What? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, man. Oh goddamn way, I'm not getting that. That's the second person I've seen today called Kazumi. Interesting. It's a really popular name, huh? A purple one? What do I need to do? Defeat 4 crabs. I mean, sure. Am I ever gonna use it though? Probably not. Then on the first purple dungeon? Wait, what? I wonder what kind of bug that was. Did you just get like stuck mid-air? And I remember I always did it in this exact location. Always did it right here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very normal stuff in this game. Ooh. Why do I have 2 quests in 1 quest to kill raptors? What? Wait. Defeat regal shimmering raptors. Oh, there's different birds. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't even realize that. We're jumping in a fight with the Empress. Oh, you know what? I can see that happening. Was it like the invisible wall there and shit? Okay, that makes sense. Because I was thinking, like, where would that even happen? Where do you even jump down? Got a good set of soul shield. Ooh. What is the goal to get 8 Ps? Or do we stop at like 5 Ps? So if I'm being honest, I really haven't informed myself at all. So I'm thinking more about my FM than like my general gear progression on my account. Because I think I've heard people say they're using like 5 Ps Jiangshi, 3 Ps Brightstone. But I don't know if that's meta or like a temporary thing. Man, this quest takes forever. Get a one-shot bozo. Ah, I didn't crit. Okay, then we need one more crab. Wow, wait, I just realized we didn't lag for 1 hour. Bro, maybe they fixed the servers. Could you imagine? Oh, it's this quest. That's what the other guy was doing. Nice. But if I'm being honest, I don't really know how these psychs work. Like, where do I get a blue and a purple one? Because don't I just always want to use the purple one? Why do I get two? Playing 3 Kari and 5 Bright Sun. Okay, so that's a new combination. I haven't heard of that. Yeah, I need to figure all this stuff out at some point. I think my KFM is currently rocking 5-piece Jiangxi, and it's like the first 5 pieces I got, so they're like complete garbage. But the thing is also, I don't really know what substats I want to aim for. I mean, obviously crit rate and crit damage, but I don't know what to prioritize. Also, the things I have heard people say you want to prio crit damage, because you can't put it on via psychs and primers. But I mean, assuming I'm not going to be putting those on, do I still want to go for crit damage? I don't know. No clue. Oh, there's a big pull! Oh no, man. I think using my LMB not enough. As we come back here, I think crit rate is better. I mean, I can also see it being better, especially because so many classes have like procs on crit. I mean, I do too, with like my orbs. So I can definitely see that. And I guess it's also, besides like these procs, gonna make damage way more consistent. Oh, we have 20, let's go. I'm out. How do you crit damage if you have no crit chance? I mean, it doesn't really work like that. Because, I mean, yeah, you crit very rarely, but if you crit, it's a big crit. Versus you crit very often, but your crits don't crit a lot. Right? These are like the two sides. Right, so it's not like crit damage has no value if your crit is low. Again, assuming you have a lot of crit damage and not a lot of crit, right, or the other way around. Right, if your crit damage is also low and your crit chance is low, I mean then... I mean, you do no damage either way. I think I missed a guy. Yeah, he's not here. Oh, there he is. Okay. We get our final core skill book right here. Which should be this. Oh, actually it doesn't have a heal. Oh, the heal was on this, wasn't it? Yeah, 5% HP. Okay. So, the damage goes down by like 400. But on a burning opponent, we pretty much put on the entire of our current damage on top. That sounds massive. Oh, it's not AoE anymore though. Oh. I mean, do we really need AoE if we just one-shot every enemy anyway? I don't think we do. Let me actually double check. I'm pretty sure it's what we get, right? Come on. Let me watch the damn video, man. Fucking ad is stop, man. Okay. Pretty sure it's what we get. Tell me, Force Master, man. Yeah, there it is. Blazing Beam. There it is. Wait. Oh my god. I thought I misread. My heart stopped for a second. Yep, there it is. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh no. No, 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 no. Get back. Can take all my other garbage. Even though actually I do need everything else in my inventory. That is all very essential. Okay. Let's return. And so if I... Oh, my capture time. If I remember right, our main rotation is literally just LMB 2. It's like the main rotation we do when we have no CDs. And should do big damage now. Actually, does this apply Amber? Ooh, it does. So we do this a couple times. And now we do big damage. Ooh, 2k, no crit. And it costs like almost no focus. Okay. Yeah, we really need some crits so bad, man. And 9% of classes have proc on crits, so if you know percent. Yeah, and exactly, that's one of the things why I think crit rate is probably gonna be the better thing to go for, because of the crit procs. Even though I guess it's not super important on Force Master, because I get like my one orb, I need them like every 20 seconds or something. I should still get it, probably. Especially looking at the fact that I'm not critting at all. So yeah, I'm probably also gonna go for a crit chance, if I have the option, that is. Oh my god. We do so much damage. But they have no focus! Oh my god. The thing is, I'm still not killing stuff fast enough to the point where I'm not taking damage. Okay, I'm feeling pretty squishy. Wait, what? They did a patch where no person was supposed to be a party. I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Does it mean Blue Buff, for example, has a solo version? Yes. But usually it's not what people play, right? I mean, the thing is, nonetheless, you're definitely more safe if you have crit. Right, if you're not reliant on someone else giving you crit rate, that's for sure. No doubt about that. But I guess at the end of the day, it really depends on like how much you have. Even though actually, I have way more crit rate than damage. Yeah, like Blue Buff, for example. And again, I feel like it isn't for everyone now. I mean, it depends, right? I mean, there's two specs. There's one spec for party and there's one spec for just you. And you can decide which of the two you take. Like, it's literally two different paths. And the only difference is the solo one has 30 seconds less CD, so you can use it more often. Which is definitely nice for like solo play, but again for party play it does suck. So I feel like people will probably get gatekept at some point if they don't bring a party blue buff. I cannot see that not being the case. I would be surprised, honestly. But again, nonetheless, it could also happen that you just don't play with a KFM or blue buff in general, right? KFM or assassin, you just don't have it. But then you still need to crit from somewhere. At least I remember that that's what I used to do. It was like sometimes you just sat in parties for so long because people kept on searching for blue buffs and soul burns, and I just said fuck it, okay, I don't care if I have less damage, I just want to play the damn game. So yeah, I should probably stay more crit. But even though again on like this example, I feel like my ratio is so bad I should probably go for crit damage, even though my crit rate feels bad. Because I mean, at the end of the day, it is a fact, the more of ones that you get, the less value it has. Because you get less percent per point. Oh, damn! Directly Mushin, I did not. I stopped on the last floor. I probably could have done it if I sat there for like 1 hour and I memorized all the patterns, but yeah, I didn't. I didn't really see a reason to. And like the funny thing is, even if I would have cleared him, I still wouldn't have gotten my daily challenge that day. Because I had to exit it to actually get the daily quest, which I didn't have at that point. But no, we didn't clear it. I'm probably just gonna wait till I decided which character I'm gonna main, and then I'm actually gonna get that character. Main souls of insignia and others good things. Yeah, but it wasn't really worth it for me to sit there for 1 hour. Because again, currently my issue is I don't know if I want to main KFM or Force Master. And I don't want to gear both of them. So I want to play Force Master primarily currently to see if it's gonna be my main. And if it is my main, I'm gonna gear that character. That's the way I see it. And maybe I'm gonna main KFM, then we gear KFM, and it's gonna be way easier. So yeah. We set that 2 or 3 days in a row. Yeah. And I mean that's fine, right? If you only play one class, you already decided on your main. I probably would have done the same. But again, I haven't decided yet. I have not. That's true, yeah. The boss patterns don't seem that bad. There was like one pattern which I didn't really understand when he does that. But besides that, it did seem like a very scripted fight. So yeah, it does seem very doable. But again, I mean, next time I'm gonna be there, the fight is gonna be way more easy. So yeah. Everything is blockable? Yes, I believe so. Even though I'm still kind of scared, if I decide to stay on my Force Master, like doing bosses like these sounds really bad from like what I've heard from other people play. Because I mean, your parry, if you have it, has like 18 seconds cooldown. And if the boss is just staying on your ass the entire time, you also have like no CC. So that's gonna be pretty painful. I don't care. I'm sure we can figure something out. Surely. Again, the main thing for me currently is, like, I can see me playing KFM long term, but there are some things that I don't really like currently about KFM. And again, I just want to make sure that I play the class I enjoy the most out of the couple I consider. And Force Master is like the only last class I do consider. And so far it's pretty fun. I think I still need to get a couple more skills to actually get a feel for like the playstyle. But we can probably just buy another like purple accessory for 50 and then figure this out. What, red and purple AoEs? I mean, he doesn't do a lot of them, right? I think he has like this one thingy where he spawns like the AoEs on the ground, like the frost thingies. I think he has one of these. Which, I mean, yeah, you can't block, but like most of his normal patterns are blockable. At least the ones I've seen. Maybe he goes crazy later on, I don't know. Can you get up here? We do. Oh, what is this? They have friends. They have a lot of friends. Bro, leave me alone, man. I'm actually struggling getting my burn on things, man. I feel like I kind of lost my AoE capabilities with my new 2 skill path. It's a bit sad. I need to kill this guy. Oh shit. Watch this one shot. I didn't crit. God damn, bro. If I have a burn on him, man, they're just gonna get deleted. I know I'm getting deleted. Oh no. Oh! Okay, what's the game plan here? No! There was no game plan. Unlucky. Man, I need some heals or something. Isn't there like a heal on the ice block? Frost armor? 5%? What? Literally does nothing. Okay, we need 2 more of these bozos. Oh my god, I hate ranged enemies so much. Okay, get me out of here. I'm gone. See you, sucker. I'm stuck, man. What is this? I'm out. Just like that. And now watch this. We get a carry right here. Channel 3. Oh. And actually still a lot of people doing this. There are 0 people here, okay. Who knows, maybe they're just very efficient and they're on the same channel. How much are these essences even nowadays? 8.5. Wait, Jiangxi went up again. Well, maybe I could sell mine for 10. Oh, I need the turtles. Oh, fuck. Because I think I decided that I'm not gonna buy the battle pass for essences. I don't know, man. Like, farming field bosses all day is just not that exciting, I'm gonna be honest. Unless I get, actually, maybe, I don't know. Maybe if I have more time, I would do it. Not sure. Oh! He's there, but no one else is. But where is everyone? There's no one here. I just want to do my quest. Wait, do I actually get stones for? Oh, I do get 1 stone. How about channel 4? He's dead. I don't know, I think just doing LMB2 is kinda slow. I mean, you do get attack speed on this, right? But I think it's only on the blue book. Yeah. Like, that would be huge. But yeah, not gonna happen anytime soon. Definitely not. Ain't no way I'm spending money on books. Oh, what? People are stunning me. But you know what? Like, I'm actually partially considering maybe my next skill book should be my anti-projectile thingy. Because I think ranged enemy are just the bane of my existence. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing against them. Not a whole lot, that's for sure. I mean, or actually we get this one and get like the 5% heal on cast. But is it on cast or on hit? It's on cast. Oh shit, we could just use this on cooldown. That sounds nice. Boop. Nope, that's my thingy. What? I mean, I'm sorry, man, I'm already done. I know I'm not. I need one more. Oh. I mean, I guess we can help the homie out, sure. Let me get that. Okay, I'm done. Have fun. Oh shit. Intense music. Oh! He doesn't even know what hit him. Bro, but like it takes so long to actually run out of focus though. It's definitely way better than KFM in that regard. But what? How am I not getting stacks on him? What? What? The fuck is this? Huh? That's some bullshit, man. He's just unstackable, I guess. Oh, it's Kazumi again. Hey, man. Oh, we get a neck and we get a belt? Oh, shit. Actually, do we care about this? I don't think we care about this. That's a bad belt. Mine is way better. Okay, I guess we don't do the fish though. No fish. Okay, we're like almost done with moon water. Hell yeah. What is this? Ooh, stone. Honestly, man, maybe I should do more of the blue quests on my main. These things are like way better money-wise than any daily I've seen so far. You get like 50 silver for some of these. It takes like 1 minute. Crazy. It's like more than some of the dungeon quests, I think. Actually, no, I think all dungeon quests are like 50 silver as well. Oh shit. He has friends. They're not even moving, what the? How am I getting betrayed like every 5 quests, by the way? That is a fucked up world. Actually, in the meantime, let me check what are like the next books I wanna get. But where's the video reset again, man? Oh, what was it? There it is. So next would be Infernum, then the Meteor thingy, then my Knockdown. Ooh. I mean, it would be pretty good. Honestly, I would maybe consider getting the Meteor thingy first. Because like my startup rotation fits a bit awkward with like stacking embers to get my first burn. Unless, does that apply burn? Oh my god, it does! Okay, that's so good. It has a massive cooldown. What is my meteor actually? Is it this? Balefire would be. Also inflicts burn. And it has less CD. I mean, the other one is definitely better for bosses though, and single target. Okay, like, why are there some enemies where I straight up can't stack my embers? Like, what is this? Ow. How is that allowed? Let me talk to you, bozo. The Highland Necropolis. Wait, do you need to? Oh my god. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, what? Are we done? We're still not done. Okay, but honestly, I feel I'm getting so much money on this character. Maybe I should actually consider buying outfits and like salvaging them. And I mean, I get Valor Stones and I get Batch Fragments from that, right? We have 20 gold. Holy, I've never been this rich in my life. Maybe I should do that. Even though I get... you know what, I probably will do that when I can actually do my dailies. So I still don't really have an income stream. At least not for gold. Like jam-wise, I mean, I'm getting kind of rich, not gonna lie. I mean, for almost 4.5k is a lot. That's a lot. He evaded, ain't no way. I do feel like Meteor Storm is probably what I want to go and get next. Once again, I mean 18 seconds is pretty... But I mean, on the other hand, I mean, when am I gonna get that? Like at the time I get it, I'm probably almost done with the story. Then it doesn't really matter that much anymore. I don't know, man. I feel like if you ask me, the story should give you way more Valor Stones. Like the main story. I feel like that wouldn't be that bad. And like maybe only a couple. And maybe every main story gives like one. How about that? Then you can at least like you finish the entirety of Moonwater and then you get like what, 1 book, 2 books? Definitely less than 2. Like 1.5 books. I think that would be fair. Why not? That's garbage. Don't care. There's no way I get a loading screen. Ow. That's like 5 meters away from me. It's low-key kinda rude. Anyway, let me get this straight. I port from here to here, I get a loading screen. But from here to here, I don't. Sure. Makes sense. Where do we go? We go back, okay. Let me grab the quest real quick. In case they're any good. Oh, actually, I think this one was kind of annoying to do. But I think it gives a stone. Huh? Where do I go? Well. What's in there? I'm gonna quest final order. I mean, if it's hidden, I'm probably not gonna find it. But actually, I do have one channel where I checked all the horizontal stuff before. Maybe I can check that real quick, see if this guy made a video about it. What was that called again? Exploration journal. Let me see, has this guy figured out the next area? Oh, he does have Moonwater Plains. What is this called again? Final Order. He has found a lot of quests. I don't see Final Order in there. Actually, there's a different video. Oh. There you go. I assume that's the one you need. Sure. Yeah, it's kind of nasty, man, when you get a quest from like a random NPC and you just don't know which one. Even though I've only skipped through the video, so I'm not sure, but I would assume it's like an NPC drop. Yep, 2 stones. We have to do this. Again. A sussy invitation. Oh yeah, it was this. Oh. What do you mean I'm getting dazed? Wasn't it this one? Oh, it is. I remember. Yo, someone sent in legendary weapon for 200k? Holy. God damn. Seems like a good deal. But I just realized, how do you actually even sell something for that much? Like, there's no way anyone has that much money to just like list it in the auction house. So you pretty much have to buy gold in order to list this thing. Kinda crazy. Yeah, it's just wild stuff, that's true. But like, now it makes sense to me, now that I think about it, why people are like advertising stuff in faction chat. Because they want to make sure they have a buyer so they don't waste money putting it in. It's like, if I remember right, they actually removed the cost to put stuff in the auction house in BNS Live. And I remember day 1 when that patch happened, people put in dumplings for like 100k gold. Until this day, I don't understand why, but there were pages of dumplings with like the max money amount. For some reason. Legendary what Mr. Sidereal of this game? Yeah, I think I've heard something like this before. But honestly, I really don't mind that much. Because like, at least with the legendary weapon, if the auctions work the way intended, I think it's a big plus for everyone, right? I mean, whales have the best weapon in a game. They're literally untouchable. And free-to-plays get a lot of money just because whales buy them for a lot. And the thing is, you can also get it as a free-to-play now. Because at some point, if most of the whales have the weapon, Oh, actually, no, the whales are still gonna buy the weapon to sell the weapon. So it's still gonna be really expensive. Okay, you know what, maybe not. But I mean, either way, I mean, I don't really care. The only thing that makes me a bit scared about something like this is if someday it's gonna be on like the border where it's free to play achievable and people start gatekeeping it. Like that has never happened with Lost Ark, even though technically you could get an Esther as a free to play. After like years of doing Belshazzar and the Khan and all these raids to like buy Esther stones. Even though in like all my time playing Lost Ark, I have never seen a Sidereal user in any of my parties. Ever. So I think there's not that many people having these. Yeah, it is crazy how much time it takes. And I don't know, I think it's kind of sad, because like Sidereal weapons are kind of cool, with like the special effects and stuff. I mean, to be fair, they're also kind of broken effect-wise. So I think one of them is even like a revive, or makes you like invincible or something. So it sounds pretty crazy if you have like 8 Esthers in one party, but it would be cool. But okay, it's not the direction I wanted to go in, I guess. But yeah, again, honestly, I don't really care. I don't really care about getting like best in slot games in these types of games. Even though I would argue to like some degree Esther weapons are worse than legendary weapons in this game. Because I mean, if you think about it, if you would get like a level 7 Esther weapon, and they increase like the level cap over to like 8 or 9, you kinda have to get it, no? Because I mean, what are you gonna do? Go back to your old weapon and have to upgrade this one then? Probably not. So you're actually kinda committing on that weapon. Meanwhile in this game, I mean at some point they bring out a new legendary weapon and it's on you. Do you want to get the new one or no? Was it worth it? I think it's a bit better in this game in terms of like predatory game design. But the kill race on Diamond, they all had it, yeah. Yeah, Esther weapons really kind of make these kill competitions a bit more one-sided. And that's just how it is. I think some people can have it, but it's not worth to have it. Wait, I think some people can. I mean, I would say it's definitely not worth considering how expensive it is, yes. Definitely not. I mean, the thing is, again, for some people it is worth it, because it is the best weapon in the game. And that alone is sometimes worth more than any price tag. Because again, whales don't really think about efficiency. At least if you're talking about like the big whales, the huge whales, like the 10k plus investment people. Right, these people don't really care about efficiency. They care about having best in slot. I mean, I've seen people that have like 20 plus 25 armors. And I'm like, why would you even do that? Like, what's the point? To get like, what, 2k main stat per level? That's insanity to me. Oh, big spooter. Massive spooter. Do I need that? I do need that. At the end of the day, I mean, that's how these games work, right? And I mean, to some degree, you do need whales that free-to-plays can do anything in a game. Which, I mean, is something obviously a lot of people don't like, but I don't know. I don't really care. Also, in my mind, Korean MMOs still have like one of the best combats out of all games. And like to this day, I don't understand how there isn't like a single Western MMO who has anything comparable in terms of like combat. Because I think there's a huge market for like action combat style games nowadays. And where the fuck are the scorpions? How is there not a single scorpion here? Am I stupid? What do I need to do for scorpions? Oh, but this one! Oh, they're hiding from me. Okay, see what you're doing. Yeah, the people shy. I respect that, I just didn't know. Oh, where am I? But honestly, I'm still surprised people run Tome of Exiles. I really wonder why. I mean, maybe for the card? Or actually, maybe for the soul core fragments. Bro, that is also... Well, I haven't really thought about this. That is so bad now. Because, like, how am I supposed to get a soul core my Force Master? Like, I think I'm just gonna, like, multi-run also Tomb or Black Ram Narrows. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna get into like a Poharan lobby without a soul core, probably. Unless there's like a different way that I'm forgetting about how you get these. I mean, I guess you can buy a blue one, but these things are like expensive. But so far, I don't really understand why like most of these soul cores are just for PvP. Like I was expecting pretty much every single one is PvE, and maybe there's like a PvP one that we maybe buy from a vendor or something. It seems like the Pohara one is also PvP. For some reason. Oh my god, how many quests do you guys have? Okay, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, perfect. How many stones do we have? 14. Okay. Okay, I think we are gonna be getting to the time travel shit real soon. So I think we could actually finish this today. Oh wait, I need to clear everything, I forgot. Yeah, bro, I need my bubbles so bad. Like, what do I do against ranged enemies? Let me think, was there like a single ranged enemy in Mushin Tower? Besides like the first floor we can pick. I don't think so, right? Because if there is, I definitely need to get this somewhat soon. Whenever this character is gonna be Mushin ready. Okay, another enemy I cannot put my stacks on, I don't know why. Still didn't start it? But you never even went in there? Really? Interesting. Wait, so like, have you also never finished your daily challenge, or are you just doing PvP? I have so many skill points. I mean, yes, we just put him in LMB, I guess. Sure. Are you doing PvP? Okay, I guess that's fair. Quicker, yeah. I don't know, I'm just stubborn. I really just don't want to join into a 6v6 knowing I'm completely useless. Because I know I'm gonna get flamed into oblivion. And yeah, I mean the dailies don't seem... They seem nice, but like not super important, so... It is what it is. Hello? Oh! Hello. Oh! Okay. Bro, I love when the skill crits, man. It feels so good. Okay, in the meantime, let me check if there's like any other cheap accessories I could get. Any cheap 3 slots? How much is the legendary? 2,000? God damn. 10,000 for crit. Doesn't even sound that good, honestly. Oh. Siren. 90, that's too expensive. No way I'm sending that. The leader is probably gonna be expensive, yeah. Belt. 90. Man, so stupid how the blue ones are the most expensive ones. I mean, it makes sense, but it feels so it feels so wrong. Okay, but I guess our best bet is buying the earring then. Someone puts like a new one in, that's cheap. Yeah, blue skins are crazy expensive. Like I sold like one trash KFM blue book yesterday. Like on a utility skill it increased the damage by a little bit, someone bought it for like 700-800. Like that's crazy to me. But yeah, for people like me, I think that's really nice. Because I care way more about money than actually making my character stronger. So, I mean, the prices could stay up like this for a long time. I'll be completely fine with that. I mean, actually, I would even prefer that, I would say. At least I hope I'm gonna drop like a couple more blue box before the price go down. Like, so far I've only crafted one, and I think I dropped one. Actually, the one I dropped was actually kind of okay. I think it was like a PvP skill. It had some use case. Oh, it's the big doge. Okay, then it sucks, yeah. If you really need the skills, that does suck. But I guess if that's the case, I mean, yeah, you just, I mean, you just have to buy it, right? Even though I don't know, are you really being gate kept? I mean, that would imply that the party leader knows a lot about Destroyer, right? There's people asking for. Oh, that's what I mean. Okay, okay. I thought like people specifically looking for a destroyer that has like these books, because they know that you do like no damage without them. But okay, I can definitely see there being parties that ask for blue books. Yeah, sure. And again, I feel like it's to some degree justified, because I mean, if you have blue books, you spend a lot of money in, or like you invested a lot of money in that character. So you kind of want to play with people that did the same, right? You don't want to carry people that didn't do that. It's like the same as whales wanting to play with other whales. So I can't blame them. But I mean, on the other hand, if you have these situations, oftentimes you have people that, well, don't have blue books, right? Or like don't have whatever else we are talking about, and like the greater context of MMOs. And then you have a lot of people that do their own parties, right? That don't need these requirements. Unless you literally need blue books for the purple dungeons, which could be the case. I mean, the damage requirements are pretty high from what I've heard. So it could be it. That you literally can't really beat it without. Which again is completely fine by me. Like, I don't need to run that shit. If I can sell them for high, I mean, that's all I care about. Even though I still feel like I have a very unpopular opinion on stuff like that, but it is what it is. Cheapest book is 5.5k. Wait, what? But I feel like even KFM blue buff is cheaper than that. Wait, you're talking about a purple book, right? Not a blue book? There's no way a blue book, right? Where's blue buff? It's a solo. This is blue buff. Holy shit, is 4k still? But I mean, the thing is, blue buff is like really sought after, right? I mean, if you're a KFM with blue buff, I feel like you can probably get into parties you're not supposed to get into. But like on a destroyer, when it's just for you, oh, maybe it's. I mean, if it's like one of your grab books, maybe. Even though it's probably not that vital for your rotation, then I could at least see the argument, maybe. Actually, oh yeah, I also got the final order quest. Grab book is 1k, okay, so people don't like it that much, okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait a really long time with books. I mean, as soon as I get like decent gear and I can do my daily challenge, I mean, that's all that really matters. We just slowly do like maybe the bug dungeon. Maybe we can like slowly try and get in there. I don't know. DPS skills cost a lot. I mean, if it's that important, then yeah, I guess it makes sense. Even though that does really suck though, that you have some classes that need like crazy high investments and some are just... you just don't need anything. That does suck. Best one costs 10k, damn. 10k is a lot. But I guess the thing is also, right, you can only draw books for your own class, right? Meaning if there's less people playing your class, the prices are also going to be higher. Even though actually I'm not sure, because you have less people that drop it, yeah, but you also have less people that need it. I'm actually not sure how that would balance out. I would say from like personal experience, I don't see Destroyer all the time. I mean, that's not like zero, right? You do see them somewhere here and there. There's not like a crazy amount of Destros. Most played class is higher in price. I mean, again, I don't really know how these things really play out in like a normal economy. So you would say Destroyer is like one of the most played classes? I would say it's like maybe on maybe 4th rank. So I would say that definitely KFM, FM are like the most classes. Like the most people are playing these. You can see them everywhere. It's a least played class. Okay, okay. Okay, maybe not the least played. I mean, I would say probably... there's probably less summoners and blade dancers. I would say intuitively. And Ragnarok Online exclusive. So more summoners than Destro? I mean, I guess it just does depend on like our subjective experiences. But yeah, I guess it's true though that like if one class is highly populated, at least in the beginning, stuff is really expensive. I guess that is true. And the thing with something like BD is, I think a big reason why a lot of people don't want to play it is because it's a rat. I think that's right of it. A lot of people just don't like this lolly shota approach, really. I mean, like, just looking at like BDs and summoners, they don't look like they are no fun classes. I think it's really just a rat. That's it. Oh my god, these guys heading out. Same for archers in Lost Ark. Yeah, understandable. Let me go here. Even though I still gotta say, if I ever would have made a support, I probably would have made an artist, just because it looks like by far the most fun support, even though I also hate playing these types of classes, these types of races. Which is why I probably just would have put like a Dino or Mokoko skin on it, just so I don't have to look at it. New class and also cool as fuck, yeah. Again, I understand. But I mean, that's an even bigger issue in Lost Ark, right? Because you have classes that are race and gender locked. When there's the Umbrella class with the Dino skin. Yeah, there's a lot of what are they even called? A lot of lolly players, let's just say, that use like Dino and Mokoko skins. What are they called again? I forgot. Yeah, like what is the race called of Artist and Aeromancer? I forgot. Is it? Oh, it's Specialist, right? I think it's Specialist. And like, I really wonder when they're gonna bring out Male Specialist. Because I feel like the target audience for that is gonna be so tiny. I feel like they're never gonna bring this out. I mean, I just called it race in like the sense of most MMOs. I guess it's not really a race. I mean, all of them are humans. Besides mages, technically. But yeah, like their base class, I guess. There's one a male assassin. I think there's a lot of people that want to see a male assassin, yeah. But I mean, what is the next we're gonna get? I think next is female paladin. I think people have also been asking for like male sorceress for a long time. But assassin, I feel like I've also heard that a long time ago already. And people really wanted it. I mean, the issue is it sells, right? I mean, bro, people were so excited about female paladin. They just saw the fucking splash art that like all of them lost their minds. Or like female paladin could actually solve the support shortage. That would be so funny though. I mean, probably not, but it would be funny. But yeah, it's literally it. It just sells. I just hope it's not gonna be like Slayer. I mean, it has the same body type, if that's what you mean. I mean, it is the exact same body type. Wait, was there drama? I don't think there was a drama. I think the only drama there is that people that play female fighters have a different body type. She's so weak. I don't know, I think I never got that drama. There was drama in KR? Yeah, I think I completely missed that then. Like, from what I've heard, everybody was really excited about Slayer for two big reasons. That was my impression. And same in EU. Okay, it's exactly it's exactly what I said. That like, why doesn't the normal female martial artist have the same body type? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, for me, it isn't drama, but I think the same way. I think the exact same way as a Glavia. I mean. But it is what it is. Actually, did I miss a quest? Masterless Blade. Oh, it's this one. Okay, sure. Hello. One last red. What do you mean? There's no red on my screen. I do really want to know what they're gonna bring out next. It's probably gonna be a while though. I mean, we just got what's it called? Wild Soul. And next, I mean, when is next lore on? In like 3 months. I still feel like they're probably bringing out way too many classes. I mean, I know it kind of brings people in with like the express events and shit, but they're pumping out so many classes. It's insane. Like, we already have like, what, almost 30 classes or something? Or 25, something like that. One of my 3 favorite games. I mean, it sucks, yeah. But I mean, the thing is, it sucks that it's based on gender, but I personally really like the idea. That you have like a class and you have like a slightly different version of that class. So like, if you don't enjoy a gunslinger, maybe you do enjoy a Deadeye, because it is slightly different. Even though you could also make the argument, okay, just make different specs, which honestly I don't really know what I would say against that. Dungeon Fighter Online. I think I've heard that one before. But is that turn-based? No, it's not. Or is it? I think Lost has a lot of inspiration of this game. Think so? Where's the gameplay? It's like a like an arcade Street Fighter kind of game. That's how it looks like to me. Interesting. Yeah, I mean it definitely looks like it with like the combat. This looks like combo heavy and with like the. I mean, what would you call it? Is that like a 2.5D game? I know that's a thing. I don't really know how they look like, but I would like to say it's 2D, but it obviously isn't. But it's also it doesn't really feel like 3D. There's a new version soon. Oh, like a big patch? Dragonica. I don't think I've heard of that, no. Is that like a different MMO? Bro, how much damage do I need to do? But am I doing something wrong? Do we have a weapon equipped? Wait, what? We have a soul core slot on this. What the? It's a whole new game. Oh shit, okay. It doesn't really look like a game I would be interested in, unfortunately, so. If it is similar to the other one. Dragonica. What's that? But it does remind me of something. Like, based on like the GUI, it does remind me a bit of like Maple Story. Like the game itself. Like, what does that remind me of? No. Bow. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But again, I don't think I'm really interested in games like these. Like, the number of games I like is very small, unfortunately. Especially when it comes to like MMO. So it's like a very small niche that I like. Which is mainly Korean games. Korean, good graphic, nice combat. And honestly, I gotta say, Lost Ark really spoiled me. Because I would say Blade and Soul combat is like... It's like barely good enough for me. Like, it is cool, it is more combo based, so it's definitely different. I don't know what it is. Overkill has good graphics. I mean, I would assume it looks similar to the other one. Overkill. Oh, that looks completely different. It definitely does look nicer, yeah. It does very much look like a mobile game though. Yeah, it does look completely different, yeah. But again, it really looks like a mobile game to me. I don't know if that's like intentional design or if it's actually like has a mobile port. Oh, we can then get the sussy rituals. Nice. Also, let me get the Earthseer. Because I'm thinking if I want to craft sealing charms on this one as well. I mean, that's the question. Do I want to craft it here or do I send my paper over? Maybe I'll just send my paper over, actually. They're gonna do a mobile version like Lost Ark did. But it won't be cross. Okay, okay. Actually, I needed to think for a second. Like, I was like, what? Lost Ark has a mobile version? But yeah, there was something. I don't know, like, is that actually a thing now? Or was that only like open beta back then? Like, I haven't heard anything about this in a long time. Oh. Still there? Yeah, I haven't heard about this in a long time. Oh yeah, that was a new class, it's true. I remember that. But people were like kind of pissed that that game has a new class and the other one doesn't. But it's kind of the same in... Actually no, Neo doesn't have a new class yet. But apparently at some point. Let me talk. Augusta will be Warlock, wait. In Neo? Nah. It's way earlier, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't Warlock in like 2 months or something? 1 or 2 months? I don't think it's that long, because it was definitely on the roadmap we got. I think the roadmap only showed like the next 3 months or something. So it should be a bit earlier. You know, I really wonder what they're gonna do with like Soulborn. Like if they're also gonna lock it after like behind like blue books and shit. It's like I imagine with the way the game is structured, getting a new class up to like somewhat endgame content that is pretty bad. I mean, first of all, you need to drop all the books, the price is gonna be insane, and then you have something like a blue buff, but even more desirable. Holy shit. Then you saw the roadmap? Wait. I mean, again, I'm pretty sure I saw the roadmap. Yeah, it's like 2 months, 3 months, something like that. But August is very late. Let me check again. I don't think it was that long ago. Machine race. Roadmap. Warlock. Okay, to be fair, it says coming soon, but it's like right after May. So I guess it is June then, yeah. Damn, 3 months? Wait, so we have the Moonwater. We get... In April, we get the second part of Moonwater, and there's a third part of Moonwater. Damn. I can't wait to play it. I mean, the thing is, I also probably would have made a Warlock if it was out already. It's like my ult or something. But yeah, I mean, it's not out, so it is what it is. Even though I feel like Force Master is probably a better pick for me. Because, I mean, Force Master and Soul Fist, I mean, it's like the same thing almost, right? So I kind of have to play Force Master as like mental preparation. I really hope our next roadmap is gonna have Soul Fist on it. I really hope so. I was like, if not, I feel like I'm probably gonna have quit this game already before Soul Fist even comes out. It's kind of the same with like third spec and BNS Live. Like I really wanted to play third spec, but it took so long to come out. I just quit the game before it came out, and it always looked really fun. Kinda sad. Ah, damn, that's close. I hate range classes in general. I mean, honestly, I personally also don't really like range classes normally. But the thing is, I don't really have a lot of choice, right? The only melee class I like is KFM. And again, I have a lot of issues with KFM. And Force Master, again, is like half of Soul Fist, which I really like. So it's like not that far off. So, and also playing ranged in BNS is really chill. Right? You literally don't do anything, you don't dodge, you just pump damage. You can enable players, you can actually see what's going on. It's kinda cool. You just chill, you just brain dance. I mean, I guess there's some range mechanics like every raid normally has, but for the most part it's more chill than melee for sure. Only holy magic or time magic are cool. I don't know, I don't really think too much about like the type of magic. Like usually I prefer playing melee over ranged. But what's even more important to me is I guess it's not technically right with like the whole melee range thing. But what I really love is phase switching classes. Something like Sophist. Something like Force Master to a degree. Something like Galavia in Lost Ark. And for the most part, these are always like melee classes, for the most part. And I think that's how I came about playing melee primarily. Yeah, Sophist is just KFM and FM mushed together. Even though I still really hope they're gonna change Sophist in a certain way in Neo, that it's actually gonna be a proper mix. Because like in live, you never really had a reason to swap into range stance for your DPS rotation. For the most part. Except you were on range, but if you were in melee range, you were in melee form. If you wanted to pump. Which always made me sad, because like half my kit is kinda like, it is there. But you're not really using it a whole lot. But yeah, nonetheless, I still love Sophist. Like it's so mobile. It has a heal, it has a res. It has a chill and comfy rotation. I just like Sophist. That's all it is. It's just a cool class. Okay. I mean, I respect that. But yeah, I guess BNS is a bit bad for people that have more of this like traditional MMO mentality with like supports and stuff. What the fuck is this hitbox? That's a crazy tree hitbox. God damn. It's okay if I'm tanked. Yeah, Trinity rules. And if you personally ask me, I hate the Holy Trinity. I hate this idea. I think it's so bad. Which is another reason why I prefer Korean MMOs, because for the most part they don't have that. But again, I know a lot of people really like it, and yeah, I'm just not one of them. Why? I would say it's multiple reasons. I mean, first of all, it just makes finding parties more annoying, because you need to get your healer, you need to get your tank, and these are like the most populated classes. And also the issue, in my opinion, is if you have this stuff, if you have a designated healer, their main job is to heal, right? Meaning, they need to artificially make the game in a way that you have to take damage. All the time. And I like the idea of being able to like dodge attacks or counter attacks and all this stuff. And with Holy Trinities, right, I'm thinking of something like World of Warcraft, you just get hit. The boss hits you. You don't dodge, you don't counter, you get hit, you take damage. There's nothing you can do. Right, and I personally like the idea more. It just feels more like actual combat to me. If it's like, oh my god, he's swiping at me, let me counter. And then I take no damage, less damage, whatever. The subkin here, but kind of... I mean, and again, Lost Ark is definitely better. However, I would prefer if Lost Ark wasn't that support heavy. But again, also, supports can heal, yes. But Lost Ark also isn't built on you getting hit, right? You can dodge all the attacks in Lost Ark. Right, I would actually say Lost Ark is probably one of the most punishing games when it comes to taking damage. Right? Because in Holy Trinity, you have a healer, you get healed. In something like Blade and Soul, you have lifesteal. Even though right now we don't really have a lot, but we're gonna have a lot, probably. In Lost Ark, you don't have that. You have your potions. If you run out of potions, you need your support. And based on what content you're doing, your support can't always heal you. Yeah, it's literally just for people that get hit, which is something that you don't want to do. For the most part. You hate APM heavy classes? I mean, All of them are... I mean, in BNS, I would say... I mean, it still depends on the spec, but BNS has a tendency to do that, yeah. Because of, like, animation cancelling and shit. Who's that? It's a chonker. Unlucky. And if you don't have 20, just one sub full DPS, yeah. Yeah, and that's something that also sounds pretty cool. Right? That you have a support that does more than just supporting. That can also do damage. That's like an off support. Even though then again, the issue is how do you balance that? Does that mean if it's like an optional support, couldn't you just take another DPS and your support is just holding you back? So it does definitely sound harder to balance if you have these classes that do less damage because they have support capabilities. You know, it's kind of the same in like BNS, right? You have like classes like Summoner that apparently do less damage, supposedly because of their utility. Okay, so it's kind of like in Lost Ark. You just want to have a support. You just want one, really. Because if not, you're literally trolling. Okay. And then again, then we're kind of getting to like the core issue I have with these games that have like this Trinity approach. Even though again, Lost Ark doesn't have an actual healer but a supporter, so it's a bit different. Where it's like, you really want this. You really want to have this one type of class in your party. Which makes them very desirable, but oftentimes people don't really want to play them. Because it's not DPS, and most people just want to be DPS. And that's just how it is in pretty much every MMO I've ever seen. You always have like a shortage of healers, tanks, everything that's not DPS. Best friends online is a DPS goblin. Yeah, and honestly I get that. I mean, it is fun. If you just pump big numbers, that is fun. I get that. And again, you do have your big numbers, and for the most part you have way less responsibility as well. Right, I mean tanks and healers have a lot of responsibility, independent of like mechanics. In like any group content there is in these games. And yeah, I mean it's the same with me. I mean I usually also tend towards DPS. It's just intuitively what I do. Doesn't mean tanking is cool, but I wouldn't really go out of my way to tank. Or at least make a class that is like pretty much only there to tank. Like the only reason I play KFM is, I mean, because it's a melee and they're punching. Right, I don't really care about being a tank or not. I mean, I would tank, of course, if I had to. If there were actual threat skills in the game, which there aren't. And also, for example, so he likes the big number build, the burst builds. Like DPS 2, if my character can be tanky and did some damage, I'm good. I mean, yeah, it's fair. To be honest, I also like the idea of being a DPS character that has a lot of sustain. Because I have like this ancient mentality of, bro, maybe if I'm just a really good player and I really know my class, I can just solo everything. That is how it started with me. In like Holy Trinity MMOs, where that's to some degree true, because we had less fight mechanics as in like these Korean MMOs. But that's definitely also one of the reasons why I like Soulfist. Right, because you have your heal, you have a lot of dashes and iframes and shit, you have a block, you have all these cool things. And also, I guess what's really important, you have a lot of hits. And I'm gonna die again, man. Like, I have no AoE anymore, man. This is so sad. But I actually died? What? That's crazy. Like, big numbers, but on HP or defense? Yeah, I feel like we're in the minority, though. Like, most people prefer seeing big numbers on their hits. Which, I mean, is fair. I mean, I can understand if you just can't sit there, like some person is like tanking the boss, it's all stressful for them, and you just sit there, you just face roll your rotation, and you just do big numbers, and you're like spot 1 on the DPS meter, and you're like, holy shit, I'm so good, oh my god. At this moment, you might know, I've actually seen Chrono Odyssey, yes. And I would try it if it was out, which I don't think it is. But it definitely looked pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen like a trailer of it like a year ago or something. And I think it also had like an interesting twist to it. I don't remember what it was, but I think there was something special about it. But for it, what I really want to see more MMOs do is go away from this alt approach. Like having different characters. I hate this so goddamn much. Like, in my opinion, if you could have any MMO be made like FF14 with their class system, that would be infinitely better. And I hope it's gonna be something newer MMOs do. Not even in the sense that you must have multiple characters, but in the sense if I want to play a different class, I need to make a new character. Like, I love the idea of FF14, where you make one character and you can play any class on that character. One character can have everything, exactly. I love that idea. But again, then you can't have this whole like gender lock and race lock, and you can't have any of this if you have that. But it just sounds so good. I mean, again, the issue kind of is if you have that, how do you deal with like dailies and stuff? Right? Are your dailies gonna reset when you swap your class on your character? I mean, that seems a bit odd. And then you only have your dailies on one character, then what do you do after your dailies? I think that's kind of the reason why these MMOs still have like this system, right? Because if you're done on one character, I mean, just do the same thing again on a different character. And it could feel odd if they implement the same with like a one character system. There's a video of you clearing one of the kind of proud. Man, I wish I had like video footage of me clearing like old BNS raids. Like, I actually watched a couple like raid clears today of like people doing like BT or Vortex Temple or Twilight Temple back then, and bro, it was so nostalgic for me. Like, I wish I had footage from back then. I wish. That would be so cool. Like, I still remember the day we cleared Twilight Temple Boss 3. And it was one day before the nerf came out. And till this day, I remember someone made a Reddit thread about someone of our raid mates, and I actually got kind of pissed about it. Oh my god. Maybe doing it like Guild Wars? I've never played Guild Wars, so I can't really talk about that. I mean, yeah, you need to kind of fill up the empty space then, have like different contents, horizontal stuff to do. which again is something that not everyone likes. So what you definitely would need to have is some way of like letting people play infinitely. Which is kind of like the opposite what Neo is doing with like the blessing system. Yeah, and if you have all these different things, that's cool. Right? But again, the issue is some people may not like that. Because I think it's fair that, for example, in like Neo, for example, right? I think for a lot of people, combat is the main thing you do in Neo. I think that's a fair statement. And what do you do if you're out of blessing? Yeah, you can still fight stuff, but there's not really a point. And I think it would be good giving people something to do in this direction content-wise. Like, maybe kind of the same as like BDO does it. Like in BDO you also have this type of blessing system, where you get more rewards if you have this blessing. But after the blessing is gone, you can still grind mobs. You can grind mobs 20 hours a day. You get a little bit less loot, so it's less incentivizing, but you can still do it. You can always go in. I mean, yeah, that's a good point, right? It would be nice if you are able to like go back in. However, at the end of the day, people wouldn't really use that a lot. I can really see if like Lost Ark had that a lot of people would say, okay, let me just run more raids on my main for fun. I mean, sure, people would do it, but I don't think that would be very popular. And again, you have like this whole busing issue, which is why they also don't really want to do it, so yeah. So I think there's definitely a way how you can make a one character system work if you build like the entire game around it. For new content to train, it might be cool. That is true, yes. That would be one case where it would actually be kind of helpful. That's a good point. Yeah, I totally agree with that, yeah. Especially for someone like me, I only play one character in like endgame content. So usually what happens, a new raid comes out, right? I play the raid like 5 hours a day. I know it pretty well, I'm pretty good at it. And 1 month later I suck at the raid. Why is that? Because we are re-clearing. We do the entire raid in 1 hour, we don't wipe. So I just forget the pattern slowly, over time. And it sucks, but that's how every single raid works for me. Now arguably, I probably wouldn't do this. Because again, I don't get something directly out of it, besides like experience. But knowing I could do this, I mean maybe I would do it. If I feel like very uncomfortable doing it. As I said, oh man, I fucked up so much this week, I need to run this shit again. Right, maybe join like a progging party, whatever. So yeah, that definitely has applications. But again, it doesn't really work in Lost Ark, unfortunately, because of the whole busing issue. Which is sad, that there's a lot of good things they could do that doesn't work because of busing. Which is very unfortunate. Since I have like 6 plus on, yeah, because maybe. Yeah, true. And you know what I actually just thought of? Like this whole practicing stuff is cool and all, but it actually has a somewhat how do I say it? Has like a more direct application. Because the issue is in Lost Ark, your achievements are roster-wide, right? Meaning if you have 6 characters on endgame item level, you can run the same dungeon 6 times a week. I mean, potentially more, but no one really does that. Meaning you can get the 10 clear achievement on the 2nd week. And people gatekeep for that usually. Not with the current rate, because of different titles, but usually that's how it works. And having a system that you can rerun the same raid would allow people with one character to get these titles. Because again, someone like me, it takes me 10 weeks to get a title. That Sweats get in 2 weeks. What's this? Okay, interesting. I don't know, for me personally, I think for the most part, it's not really mechs I fuck up, it's more like patterns that I fuck up. Oh my god. That is an actual red army. Holy shit. Look at all those rats. What are they wearing? No way they all have like the profane outfit. How? What? Bro, how the fuck do bots have more drip than my characters, man? Now I'm actually feeling kind of sad. But I gotta say though, these are really smart bots. Like, it's not like there's like 50 of them squished on the same pixel. Like the way that they're standing here, it looks like normal players. Have you seen the Jiangxi skin? I have. I lost. Let me tell you that. Wait, do I have the daily for this guy, by the way? Oh, I don't even have the daily, I'm kind of trolling, whatever. Actually, there's one thing I want to show you. There's like this other profane skin, right? That you don't get from the wheel, but from the box. I don't know if you know which one I mean, but if you do, does this one look weird for you, or no? Does it look normal? Because I showed it like yesterday on stream and someone told me it looks completely fucked up for me. And apparently it's not the way it's supposed to look at all. The profane one? I don't remember the name, but there's like the one from the wheel and there's one you get from the chest. And they have like a very similar name. I'm gonna check after this again. And like my eyes are literally hurting just looking at this skin. And I couldn't really figure out what it is. Like it has to be some graphic settings. Even though maybe it's just fixed now. Because I reinstalled my game so many times, like I don't even know what my graphic settings are at this point. Oh shit, we got a mutation! Not on. Okay, yeah, this one's the one from the wheel, right? And this is the other one. That you get from a chest. Oh, it's just profane, yeah. Yeah, exactly, this one. And it's a... Like, my eyes are hurting looking at this. I don't know if I'm the only one, but like, this reminds me of like, if you're sitting in a bus and you have like these posters on the windows where you can look through. That is like the exact same thing. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but we have these in Germany. And it kind of makes you hurt. It's the same on your character. Yeah, and it doesn't look good, does it? Like, it fucking hurts my eyes. What's this? Can confirm room and boost 20 Valor Stones only? Oh, okay. It's 20. So it's 10 more? Okay. Good to know, though. I'm taking notes. I don't know what they were doing with this. But this one or this one looks kind of nice. Even though I still don't know. I mean, it's a good skin. I would use it. But I still feel like I want to get Thorn at some point. And honestly, this is purely because of my nostalgia of Raven King. Maybe I'm the only one, but this reminds me so hard of Raven King. Even though I guess it is a bit different. I mean, it is very different, but it does remind me of it, kind of. Alright, let's do the mutation. Clean rotation, right here. Should have told you. Nah, it's okay. I just buy it when it gets cheaper or something. Wait, there's no burn on him, man. I do no damage. Oh my god, I got sucked. Wait, how did you even get it? Did you get it from a box, or did you get it from the dungeon? Need to wake up in 5 hours. What do you mean wake up? You're already awake. I don't see the problem there. Got it from a box. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god, that hurts! Why does he do so much damage, man? What did I do to him? Like, that's what I mean, man. Playing ranged is so chill. Like, you maybe dodge like one attack here and there, but for the most part... What is he doing? Like, he ain't doing shit to me, man. It's just that easy. Why am I even doing this guy? I still haven't finished the goddamn story. Maybe we're not gonna do it today, man. I don't know how much story there's left. I think we're almost done, but I feel like it could still be like an hour. There's someone dying. It's a little rat. Oh, the rat died. Nice, come on, big loot. Big loot. Give me a 4. I got 3? Man. I got a bear. So could we sell it? Like, how much does it sell for? We could... Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, maybe we can sell this for 50. Shit. What do we actually do here? The random shit. Sure. As we always do. Wait, do we have the hammer quest? I do. Okay. My 1-use hammer right there. Okay, it's my 2-use hammer actually. Actually, we have 20 stones. Oh, I could get another book. Still don't know what I want to get. I still need a new accessory to put it in. Two slot 50. Man, can I get like a 3 slot for 50? That would be nice. Like, I don't want to spend 80. That's like almost double. I mean, I know, yeah. My issue is, I have no stones, right? I don't have any valor stones. So in my mind, if I put it in like blue accessories, I'm gonna need more stones to get them out. That's my issue. I mean, again, I feel like this whole skill book stuff wouldn't be half as bad if there was no cost to extract the skills. I think it's so unnecessary that you have to pay for that. That is, like, in my opinion, probably the worst part about this. Yo, 8, thanks for the follow. You can check on the top number of skills instead of all. Put 3, yeah, I could do that. But again, I mainly look at the price, right? I want to buy some for 50. Because I'm so damn greedy. And I also bought my normal ring for 50. So I figure at some point I'm gonna get that. Like, how much do we even need to pay for like a good piece? If you want to get like crit, 300. It's a lot of money. 69 crit damage. At least put it in for 690. Honestly, I think someone would have bought that for the memes. Okay, but I think after this we're done, right? With the story? Is there something I'm forgetting? I think we just go up there and we're done. Oh wait, wasn't there like some some shit in the past with like Mushin? Ah, I'm forgetting something. Oh no. $2k crit? Crit rate and damage. What? Damn. Oh fuck. Oh man. I'm a bubble. And my weapon is broken though. It's fun. Do I have field repair? I probably don't. I don't. Okay, I mean, do we need a weapon? I don't think we do. Boss monster was 5.5, okay, the BM was I mean, it's also a class stuff, right? I mean, BM could just be a better class. Could be. I don't know. Even though from what I've heard, isn't Force Master like a crazy good DPS class, and it just doesn't really have anything else? I mean, it does have the ice block, I guess, but you have like no CC. But yeah, I feel like if you really want to go big on one character, like there is so much shit you can invest in. With like substats and psychs and upgrading accessories and weapons, like there's a lot you can do. Oh yeah, we fight the rat again. What rat? BM and FN friend or I mean, if he has like that much crit, I mean, yeah, there's probably a lot of damage coming just from that, yeah. Not saying all the diff is like in the class, of course. Oh. Bro, can you stop dodging that, man? Rat. Yeah, double stats and purple books is probably the main reason why there's a damage difference. Probably. But again, I think it's good that we have these types of people, because these types of people are what people like me make rich, right? Because I can just sell shit for like a lot, if I actually get something. And they just buy it. Because they want to do big damage right now. Oh yeah, I'm actually dead again. Oh no. And to be fair, that's also one of the things I kinda like about MMOs, where you have like gear that you don't upgrade into infinity. I mean, you can kind of decide how hard you want to go, if that makes sense. But you can decide how much you want to min-max your character before the next patch comes out, and you just replace your gear. I mean, again, in something like Lost Ark, I mean, maybe you can wait for like a honing nerf, but that doesn't really happen. Meaning you need to hone at some point. You have to. Right, so it doesn't matter if you do it early or later. But again, in a game like this, I could just say, okay, I'm never gonna run a purple dungeon ever. I just wait for the next gear. And just buy it from the auction house. And I just skip this entirety of dungeons. Which I think is kinda cool. You at least have a choice in that regard. Which is also something you couldn't do before. Owning system lost is the reason you quit the game. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people having a lot of issues about that. Like for me personally, I never had any issues with it. Because again, I feel like by now, you guys probably know I'm a bit of a minimalist when it comes to stuff like that. I never overhauled, really. Like I always did shit on item level. And for the most part, if I played consistently, there was no issue getting to new raids on release. Unless it's like a new gear tier. I think like with Belshazzar Heart there were issues. Because of like new materials, like new leapstones. Okay, yeah. One tapping 25, you pity 18. Yeah, I mean that's a classic. I think we all know people that are just always so much more lucky than we are. I would say I have one friend. He's like literally the most lucky person I know. I think this guy also won like the lottery twice or some shit. Not like crazy, but he did win a little bit. So yeah, I mean, it's just different, man. Some people just have a different RNG seed on birth. It's just how it is, man. Lucky at dropping, but unlucky at upgrades. Yeah, it is what it is. I feel like for me personally, I mostly had like average RNG for honing. But yeah, honing wasn't really my main issue with Lost Ark. Like, if you ask me what is the #1 issue in Lost Ark, I would probably say gatekeeping. That is the thing that pisses me off the most by far. Which is one of the reasons why I went from 6 characters to 1. I guess technically now I'm at 2. But I don't know if I'm really gonna keep playing my Soulfist. I'm probably just gonna go back to 1 at some point. Yeah, the whole title shit. And again, I'm not blaming the players for doing it, right? It makes complete sense that players gatekeep. Total sense. But the issue is that reigns are designed in a way that it motivates people to gatekeep, if that makes sense. Yeah, gatekeeping is of roster level. I think nowadays that's less of a thing, but that definitely happened before, yeah. Definitely. Ow. I'm actually gonna die again, aren't I? But how do you survive as a Force Master? Actually, wait, that reminds me. Doesn't like the bubble you put down heal you? Wait, let me actually check that. Doesn't it actually heal you? Is it this one? Keep position when the player moves? I don't know if it's this one. Moves with the caster? Keeps position. I think it's this one. So you do recover, but it's only on resist. 1 to 3%. That sounds pretty good. Just like that, for free. What's this? Not only in raids, but it's one thing that you get a... Stand the raids, yeah. Oh, that is so cringe. But again, at least with like the current raid, I would say it's maybe a bit controversial. They kind of reduce the issue with like that you need to reclear raid like 10 times. But instead, they made the game like insanely hard on release. You get a title. After 2 weeks, the raid gets nerfed, and you get a lesser title. 2 weeks later, it gets nerfed again. You get a worse title. Meaning you don't need the 10 clear title anymore. But if you didn't clear the raid in like the first 4 weeks, you're fucked permanently, kind of. Which is definitely worse for more casual players. But for someone like me, it's perfect. Because I have one character, I got the title after the first nerf, and that's good. Like in F14 you have 4 to do, then... Oh, you mean you just do raids like only a handful of times and you're done? I mean, that does seem chill, yeah. But I think the kind of issue we have, Lost Ark is pretty much a raiding game, right? That's what people play Lost Ark for. Like, people want to raid. So if they would say, hey, by the way, you just run the raid like once or twice, you have all the gear you need. I mean, what do people do? I'm actually... Bro, can you stop driving me, man? Okay, there's actually no way I can kill the story boss. There is no way. I need better pots. Do I have better pots? I don't. Oh my god. Looks like it was a game you waited for like 7 years. Damn. But I still remember I saw like this one trailer long ago of like the two people cutting down a tree. I think this was like the trailer for the Russian release or something. It was super long ago. And I was like, holy shit, that looked cool. And then I didn't hear about the game for like 5 years, and then, hey, by the way, there's this new MMO coming out soon. And then I quit BNS for like the second time, and I'm like, hey, there, that's my main game now. It was one of the worst MMO experience. I had not raid wise, but social-wise. I can definitely see that, yeah. Want to come help? I mean, it's a solo instance, you can't come in here. You can't help. Oh no, the server's lagging. Oh no. That's a bad time to lag, man. That's a real bad time to lag. No, 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 don't grab. Good, good. Please just die, man. Like, I just don't... I can't stack my Amber on her, man. Like, why not? That is so dumb. Like, my rotation doesn't work without that. Finally. Played the Russian beta 2 years before you released. Damn. I only played it for like 2 or 3 weeks. Ah, boba. I played it for like 2 or 3 weeks. Shortly before it came out in EU. Because I wanted to make sure that if I quit BNS that I actually knew that I'm gonna like the game. Didn't clear 10 times, don't talk to me, yeah. I can definitely see this, yeah. And again, like the generic answer to that would be, okay man, just join a guild. But again, that argument doesn't really work, considering it's like somewhat intended that you do all the raids 6 times a week. Like, you are gonna be pugging raids, most likely. Unless you only play like one character. Which just doesn't really work. Oh yeah, like fortunately for me didn't really have bad experiences early on. Like what can I say? Interesting. So like, I for example didn't get to Argos in time, so I couldn't clear Argos first week. I think I got to Argos in the second week. There was like no gatekeeping for Argos at all. And then I think I cleared Wont first week, I cleared Vicus first week, I cleared Clown first day. I think I cleared Brel first week. So I never really had any issues, because I also played 6 characters when like Vicus came out. So I was one of these degenerates. Going super hard. But then again, it pretty much all started with Voldis. If you ask me, Voldis is the time where Lost Ark went downhill for me. Because that is where it started, where I got gatekept on my main, because I had bad LNG, literally. Had a friend come to play as 8, you know, I had 6 characters now or something. But I mean, you can still play with them, right? You just do one raid with them and then, I mean, that's it. I mean, it was the same for me. I had a Bard friend. And I mean, he only had 1 character. And I had 6, so... I mean, I just did some raids with him, and then he logged off for a week, and that's about it. Remember I started Lost Ark when people were saying Crutch was trash or what? I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure I always knew Grudge was a good book, but bro, I was so scared to use Grudge. Like, I think I started using Grudge when I was doing hard mode Volten. So I did like normal mode Volten, I think, for a couple weeks. Then I said I want to go into hard mode. Then I got gate capped. And then I was like, okay, I need Grudge. I'm not getting into bodies. Which is why I'm really happy where I started playing as a demonic impulse Shadowhunter. Literally the most tanky class in the entire game. Like, I still remember back then, Shadowhunter was legit the best class in the game. First of all, damage-wise, because no one had good gems, no one had tripods, and sustain-wise. Like, I remember when I was progging Wont, we had like a different Shadowhunter in the other party. We were always, every single pull, we were the last 2 people alive. I mean, you just healed so much and everyone just died. To be fair, I think a lot of the runs, a lot of the Wont procs didn't have a support because support shortage was so bad. So a lot of the Wont procs had no supports. But I mean, you play Shadowhunter, it doesn't even matter. For example, Clown, I couldn't join him till week 5 because we were perma pity all your gear. Oh, that sucks. Zerka and Sok were so broken. I don't know, if you were as me, from my perspective, Zerkers got like always gate capped because they always died and didn't do mechanics. And Sorks, I gotta be honest, I have almost never seen a good Sork player. Like, I played the game for so long, I've seen so many Sorks with like crazy weapon, full level 10 gems, completely juiced out, they do no damage. Always. That was like the main experience I had seeing Ignition Sorks. Like, none of them did damage. And I'm not saying the class was bad, but most people were just bad on Sork. Wait, Sork and Sork when tier 4 came out? So you mean like nowadays? Are we talking nowadays or back then? Because tier 4 came out what, like 4 months ago? 5 months ago? Oh my god, we finally finished the story though. So I did the entire Moonwater storyline, and I have enough stones for 4 books total. That is depressing, by the way. That is so bad. Oh, actually, oh fuck, I need to do faction dailies, don't I? Oh, I should. Okay, we do this and then we call it. Actually, I should repair my weapon. How about that? Actually, we can do this though. Yes, 4 Shadowhunters. I mean, Shadowhunter is just so good to have multiple of. Want to have 6 Shadowhunters. Yeah, I don't know. I could never be one of these people. Once again, my issue with this is, I feel, how do I say this? When I play multiple of the same class, I feel bad because I know I'm just feeding into bad game design. Wait, there's a ritual there. What the fuck? I was like, in my mind, there should never be a reason to make multiple of the same class. Unless it's bad game design. So like, just the fact if I do it makes me mad already. I was like, in my mind, okay, why can't I just do the same thing 6 times on one character? Why do I need to make 6 characters to do the same thing? And it just makes me kind of mad mentally. But that's just me though. Again, talking like efficiency wise, that is probably one of the most gold efficient things you can do in the game. Even though, to be fair, I was actually considering doing Glavia, the second Glavia. But then at least I wanted to swap it up, play Control instead of Pinnacle, but yeah, it wasn't that much fun. It really wasn't. Alright, they're doing 6 of one classes is crazy to me. We're talking about is it's like if he only played one class on the one character, here instead of the. What do you mean? Like the whole thing with playing only one character? What do you mean? Control all my. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Like for me, I was really lucky that like all the classes I enjoyed playing had a stereotype that I liked. So I never really had any issues with like gender locking. Playing 6 Shadow is like playing one character. Yeah, no, exactly. It is like playing one character, but you have to make 6 separate ones. But it could just be one. If it was good. And then like also a different issue I have on this on top is like the fact, yeah, you have the same gems, you have the same engravings, but it's still not the same character, right? You could have one Shadowhunter at 1700 currently and one at 1640. Meaning you still play the same class, but it's still gonna feel different. Like some of your characters are gonna pump big time, and some aren't gonna hit as hard because they're just not honed up. I mean, or if you take a different class, if I would be playing like Glavias, like all of them may not have the same tripod levels. The same effect, why couldn't I just have one character do all raid 6 times? Yeah. And that's my point. And again, to be fair, they would probably lose a decent amount of money if they would be doing this. Probably. But I guess the issue is also kind of, if you had this, you push people more towards doing it. Like you have less of a barrier of entry, to, if that makes sense. It was like, for example, if you're a casual, right, you have your one character, right, you're just gonna stay in your one character. If you have like the current system where you can only do raids once. But now assume the game says, okay, you can run each raid 6 times a week on one character. I feel like that would kind of push people towards doing it, because, I mean, you're literally trolling if you don't, right? So I can actually see how that would make a couple people quit, more than the current system. Even though that does sound very paradoxical, but the fact that it's easier to do, I can see people being more forced, like feeling that they have to do it, if that makes sense. Again, it could be like way too deep thinking, and maybe it's not like this at all, but I could definitely see it being an issue. And also, if you had that, the whole like 10 re-clear thing would be even bigger. Right, because I mean, right now you have people like me that only have one character, but if they had the system, I don't have an excuse as to why I don't have the title on the second week. You just don't. Because I mean, hey, you can do the same raid 6 times a week, I mean, just do it. Right, there's like no barrier to entry. If they change it now, yeah, maybe from the beginning. I don't know, would that really change something? I mean, to be fair, I think a big issue with Lost Ark before launch was the fact that people in Korea kept telling us, like the Western players, hey man, you're gonna want to get 6 characters ASAP. Cause shit is very expensive, you need alts to farm shit. So like the idea of having 6 characters became normalized before the game even came out. I think that also plays a pretty big role in like how the culture evolved for us. But honestly, I don't know. If they had the system from the beginning, would it be better? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe. But I mean, nonetheless, I think they definitely could have done something different. Even though, to be fair, the thing is, I don't know if you remember, but the way it used to be in Korea, the way it was never in our version, it used to have no limit per week, right? Meaning you could have 24 characters, all of them earn gold. I can kind of see how that could have maybe make the game better to some degree. It's kind of the issue in games. If you give people a limit, they wanna abuse that limit, right? Kind of the same in BNS, right? You have this 100 here. If you're a tryhard, you wanna spend all of this every single day. Now imagine we didn't have this. Would you feel forced to run every dungeon every day? I mean, probably still, because of like the dailies, right? But it's not like you have this fixed amount you need to do every day. It's like you can say, okay, today I'm not playing as much, tomorrow I just go all in. And by having like this 6 character limit, you're like, okay, I want to abuse my limit, right? I want to get as much as possible. But if you don't have a limit, most people wouldn't go to 24. To like 24 characters, right? People would just find their own balance, kind of. I think I missed a couple messages here, but if you never stop doing once daily, so okay, that's fine. What event they made, and that's the thing, right? People want us from Korea, but then it turned out we got way more shit than they used to, with like events and stuff. And especially nowadays, like 1 character is completely fine long term. Like I was behind when tier 4 came out for sure because of new materials. But right now, I would say I'm doing pretty good. Like, I got to hard mode Brel on week 1. Wait, did I? Okay, week 2, I think. Or week 1? No, week 2. Which honestly is close enough for me. And I couldn't have cleared it week 1 anyway. So yeah. But if you stop the lockdown, for instance... Yeah, that is true. If you only play 1 character, you don't play daily, you're a bit bricked. Especially if you're already behind a bit. Wait, the thing with Blessing, you're like, okay, first I need to empty it in Purple Dungeon, then do my daily, so you won't lose the efficiency. Yes. And now the thing is, would you do something like this if you didn't have Blessing? No. You would say, okay, let me just do my dailies, and then you can do 1 Purple Dungeon, you can do 15, you can do 50. You just do what you think is right. You find your own balance, kind of. And again, what I'm saying is, if games have these limits, people tend towards degenerate behavior. But if you have no limit, yeah, there are people who are giga degenerates, they farm 24/7, yes. But I don't think that's what the majority of people is going to do. Again, it's kind of the same in like BDO, right? You could farm 24/7, but most people don't. Because you can farm whenever you want. It's not like you have your daily thing. I mean, you do have your daily thing. But it's not like you you have to deplete it. It's not like you lose. Like you get nothing after it. So you have to deplete it every day. Yeah. And again, there we are again, where like, hey, you want to get an ult. Why can't you do this on your same character? Like imagine, you could just have like another window here, you'd say, hey, let me switch to KFM. Entire gear gets swapped out, and you have your own blessing for your KFM. That would be crazy. But no. Need to go on a different character. Video was just like, I'm gonna farm 1 hour of every bonus, and you go, yeah. Right? But again, you could have also said, okay, you farm 10 hours every day. You could do that. And it's the same with like, in Lost Ark, imagine Chaos Dungeons didn't restrict you to like once a day. Or it used to be 2 a day, but now it's once a day. If they didn't have this, people wouldn't really sweat about it. Right? You don't have to log in every day, do your 1 chaos. No. Because you could just say, okay, I need mats, I just do 10 chaos in 1 day. But I mean, of course they do it so you log in every day, right? But from like a player perspective. Especially there, except the weapon, all the gear is the same. You mean like that characters keep the gear? I mean the thing is, I was thinking from like the most pessimistic approach, where like, even if you have completely different gear on your second class, right? I'm literally imagining if you press this button, you pretty much swap to a different character, right? You have different inventory, you have everything different, and it's just a different character, but on the same character. A different class on the same character, I should say. But yeah, in theory, it would be nice if you would also keep gear. Yeah, sure. Even though I think it wouldn't really work that well with Neo. Right, because then what if the other class has a different subsets and you need to like swap out books and shit and you need different, I don't know. Like I wouldn't mind if they just keep it separate but on the same character. I really like the book system. I definitely see the arguments against the book system, for sure. Like for me personally, I don't think it's that bad. I think it makes it somewhat interesting that you can upgrade your skills. But again, the main issue I personally have is like the extract cost. I'm actually dying again. Bro, like how do you solo anything on FM, man? This class is so squishy. And I have no parry, man. I don't have shit on this class. Like, what do I do against ranged enemies, man? I don't understand. Okay, I need to focus these guys. The limit of thing. What means? Okay, let's need the same subset. Everyone is. Yeah, but I mean, is it gonna be like this forever? I mean, what if there's gonna be a point where you want like accuracy? I don't know, or piercing. I don't know. But I mean, the way I see it, I would assume that substats go up over time, right? That maybe accessories now give like 100 crit, and in 2 years maybe they give like 500 crit. So depending on the scaling, because they convert a whole number to a percentage, right? That at some point, getting like 500 more crit isn't really going to change your percentage a whole lot. But maybe you want to get more accuracy, or whatever. I don't know. Maybe once to level 6 with special, I don't know. No clue. And again, what if maybe one day, I know it's unlikely, but it's not impossible. If there's like a class that can't crit, whatever. It does big damage, but it can't crit. And you want to stack like piercing. I don't know, some weird shit. Because I mean, yeah, right now everyone wants crit rate, crit damage. Is it gonna stay this way? Probably. But I'm not saying it has to stay that way. Which is why I wouldn't mind if it's like in a generalized way. Because again, I just still... Just the idea of having to relog on a different character already is kind of cringe to me. And again, in like best case, you would keep all your gear when you swap to a different class. Yeah, sure. Because it's like on the same character, right? But I'm not really assuming that they're gonna do that. I think that's a bit unrealistic. If you have one set of gear to use on like a lot of classes. So I guess then you have the issue. Wouldn't you be kind of stupid if you play the maximum number of classes? If you just get one good set of gear, and you can run all high-end dungeons on all classes and whatever. I mean, again, that would assume like a blessing system. But if you didn't have a blessing system, I don't really see an issue there. If the blessing wouldn't... So like, what I'm trying to say is... I think I'm just getting into corners all the time. So like, if you didn't have a blessing system and you could play any class on one character, I think that would be perfect. Because I mean, that way you could do stuff like, oh shit, we don't have a warlock, let me swap to warlock, and you have the gear. But again, wouldn't really work that well with skill books probably. Stop playing BNS at Archer release. Like, was Archer even out when I played? I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. But the thing is, I quit BNS the first time after Eternal Temple came out. Like, I cleared it for like 5 weeks and then I quit. Because my rage just nuked itself. Because of some funny guild drama. Or some raid drama. Then I quit. Then I came back for the Unreal Engine upgrade. I played for like 2 or 3 months and then I quit again because of Lost Ark. Yeah, and that idea is so badass to me. That you can say, okay, let me just swap there. I mean, or maybe you just say, hey, I just want to try out a new class. Let me just play a different class. Like, I talked about this a lot in like Lost Ark. But like, I would love if I could just say, hey, let me try out Scrapper, but with my Glavier gear. If I could just press a button, play a Scrapper, that'd be cool. Or like at least have something like the tag system in BDO. Right? Where you have your main with all the gear, and you can say, hey, I want to tag this one class, and it gets like the exact same gear. I think that's how it works in a summarized way. Scrapper? But I think it's called the tag system. Where you can like select one character and it gets the exact same gear as a different character. Even though it also has issues, and again you still have multiple characters, but at least you have something in terms of like main swappability. Which is a big issue, I think, in a lot of MMOs that are heavily based on gear progression. Especially Lost Ark. Main swapping in Lost Ark, it is awful. And to be fair, I think in BNS it is not that bad. At least in Neo. In normal BNS it's arguably probably even more horrible. Oh, no. I was talking about the system in BDO. I was like, again, at least in BNS, you could say, like, for example, me, right? I'm waiting for Soulfist. Like, what can I do? I can just sit here, prioritize my currency, and when Soulfist comes out, I can buy the gear. And then, guess what? I main Soulfist now. Like, I sell all my shit on my old main, I buy the shit on a new main, we good. Right, but the fact in Lost Ark, your gear is honed. You can't buy honed gear. You have to hone all the way again. You need to start from zero. You need to get all your tripods, even though tripods aren't really an issue nowadays. But yeah, you still have to farm all the raids, get all your shit back, and it's... Might be what I'll do with one. Oh yeah, but one, bro, one is gonna take a long time to come out. Like, Warden came out on the day they first nerfed TT. That's gonna be a while. Once they announce that you keep your money, yeah. And again, I think that is really cool, that you can do stuff like that. I personally really like that. I just realized, like, I've been doing my dailies the entire time. I didn't really realize how fucking weak I am. Like, this is a normal ass trash mob. Wait, how many do I need? Oh fuck, I need all... do I skip the... Actually, no. I'm no Pusa. We don't skip these. Ooh. This is once he's out, I'm trying to... Oh yeah, that is also kind of cool. Like, that's kind of what I also abuse on my Force Master. Like, just early on, I just got full Scorpio. With like level 20 or something. So yeah, I don't really see a huge issue with that. It's kind of fun if you can just juice up your ult to do big damage, even though it's not supposed to do that much damage. Ah, bro. I don't care about you, man. So yeah, so far... I mean, I've seen a lot of negative stuff about Neo, but for the most part, I'm somewhat positive. Like, the thing I'm most worried about this game is like how endgame content is gonna look long term. Mainly because of the blessing system and like field boss farming, which is very degenerate if you ask me. How did that hit me? You know what, we're just gonna put him to sleep. I can't put him to sleep, I don't have juice! No! Bro, he is evading all my attacks. Oh no, oh no. I have no iframes. No! No! Right, like I can't kill any ranged character, man. No. Like, I don't think I can kill ranged characters, man. I don't think I can. It's just not possible. Buying Brightstone Soshi to a level 1, yeah. Wait, actually that's perfect. Actually no, it's not. Fuck. The only negative thing is the books. Yeah, I mean I can see that. Honestly, I would probably be way more negative about it if one of my classes were like really dependent on certain books. On like certain blue books. Really need a new weapon. The thing is that doesn't solve my issue though. Like even if I had more damage, I still get hit by everything. Like what I need is like my bubble. But if... Wait, do I need the blue or the green one? I need the green one, okay. I think I just need the... but the thing is... like the uptime is so bad. Even though, I don't know, why does it say 10 to 15 seconds? Is it 10 or 15? Let's assume it's 15. So it has less than half uptime. So I have like 21 seconds downtime. Honestly, I'm really starting to see why people say Force Master sucks ass for solo content. That is gonna be awful. I mean, again, I'm not really thinking about this right here. I mean, yeah, if I do more damage, I just kill them really fast. I'm more thinking about like long term. How is this gonna work out in Mushin Tower when there's like a ranged enemy there? Which I don't think we have right now, but we're gonna have them eventually, most likely, right? That is what I'm thinking about. Go to sleep, boy. Even though right now I'm doing pretty decent damage. Like, well, why the range so much tankier than that? Just die. Alright, we got one. You come here. He also got dog on him. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't kill me, I swear to god. Don't. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, we only need 5 more. That must be so depressing to watch. We need to heal up. Alright, man, have a good night, thank you. I mean, I can do it, right? If I just go right now, we just rank 1. Oh my god, I'm so good. And that's a 5-head strat right there, no? And he pulled other ones as well, holy. He can't even touch me. Oh no, I don't care about you. Oh. Okay, whatever. But I only have 5k HP. Damn. No! Why is he going on me now? Oh no, that is bad. That is very bad. Line of sight, right here. Can you guys go away, man? Okay. 3 more. Now, is there any chance I can maybe grab one of these? I mean, only if they go into combat, I think. Right there. Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck are these strats, man? I don't even know at this point. Wait, this guy's like, oh, holy fuck, this guy's actually destroying me. Oh my god! Any chance I can get out of combat? Wait, I can! It's like a classic WoW duel at this point. 30 seconds CC, then we heal to full. Oh, they're also healing! Fuck, I didn't know that. Okay, that's fair none. Go away from me. You do way too much damage, man. Oh wait, don't reset. Please don't reset. Don't reset. No! We're always out of range, man. Big stun. Okay, 2 more. Okay, there it is. At least now the intense music actually makes sense for once. It's like the most intense fight I've ever had here. Okay, one more. There's no more. Oh, there's one. No, where did he come from? Okay, you go to sleep. I don't want you. Okay, why did he go there? Okay, that's perfect. Oh my god, we did it. What is this? Okay, we're not fighting Wido. There's no fucking way we're doing that. Oh. There's a wall here. You can't approach me. Oh my god. So probably the most stressful faction dailies I've ever done in my life. Okay, I think we should be able to get a weapon tomorrow though. Right, because we did the first faction dailies yesterday in the first area. No, we did them today, and now this one. I think they give like 11 each. If you don't do Wido. So we should have like 20. Actually, maybe we can get it now even. Actually, no, there's no way. Oh no, never mind. That would be if I did this area as well. Yeah, no. But I'm not even close. 12? Ah, fuck. How much does Wido give? 5? I don't think we need to do. I think we get it tomorrow. If we just do Wido tomorrow. Yeah. Sure. Alright. I think we can call it here. Oh my god, at least we finally finished story on OFM. Actually, let me check for earrings. Maybe we get a 3-slot cheap? Nope. Ooh. Accuracy. I can need accuracy, not gonna lie. I'm like missing all my shit. Alright. Yep, we're gonna call it here. So I wish you all a very good night. Thanks for watching. And until tomorrow, where we will continue our Force Master journey, most likely. Alright, have a good night y'all. Until tomorrow, bye bye.